Ekene dịrị Chineke, ekene dịrị Nwa ya, ekene dịrị Mmụọ Nsọ, onye na-eme mma. Ekene dịrị Chineke, ekene dịrị Nwa ya, ekene dịrị Mmụọ Nsọ, onye na-eme mma. Ekene dịrị Chineke, ekene dịrị Nwa ya, ekene dịrị Mmụọ Nsọ, onye na-eme mma. Ekene dịrị Chineke, ekene dịrị Nwa ya, ekene dịrị Mmụọ Nsọ, ọ bụ onye nkasi obi m. Ekene dịrị Chineke, ekene dịrị Nwa ya, ekene dịrị Mmụọ Nsọ, onye na-eme mma. Ekene dịrị Chineke, ekene dịrị Nwa ya, ekene dịrị Mmụọ Nsọ, onye na-eme mma. Ekene dịrị Chineke, ekene dịrị Nwa ya, ekene dịrị Mmụọ Nsọ, onye na-eme mma. Onye ka m ga-asị na o yiri gị? Onye ka m ga-asị na o yiri gị? Chineke m, enweghị atụ. Onye ka m ga-asị na o yiri gị? Onye ka m ga-asị na o yiri gị? Chineke, enweghị atụ. Onye ka m ga-asị na o yiri gị? Onye ka m ga-asị na o yiri gị? Chineke, enweghị atụ. Onye ka m ga-asị na o yiri Chukwu? Mana ụmụ yiri Chukwu abịa ma n'ịma ma. Onye ka m ga-asị na o yiri gị? Ya gbanwe agbanwe, enweghị atụ. Whom shall I liken unto thee? No one, no one. Whom shall I liken unto thee? Jehovah Mbonye, nobody like you. Whom shall I liken unto thee? No one, no one. Whom shall I liken unto thee? The man and man, no one like you. Nanigi, nanigi, nanigi buchim. Nanigi, nanigi ezem. Nanigi buchim. On the man and man, nanigi, nanigi buchim. Onye na-enye ndụ naanị gị bụ chi. O kwere nkwa mee nkwa naanị gị bụ chi. I am that I am naanị gị bụ chi. Mgbọrọgwụ n'onwe ya naanị gị, na ma bụ gị na chi ezele. Ọ dị mma na-eme mma naanị gị bụ chi. Ọgọdọ mkpuchi ọtọ ma ọ bụ gị na chi ezele. Onye na-eme mma naanị gị bụ chi. Ewesana m iwe. Onye na-eme mma ewesana m iwe. Ọgaranya ngada ga-ewesana m iwe. Abụ m nwa nke gị, ewesana m iwe, ewesana m iwe, ewesana m iwe. Abụ m nwa gị, nna m abụ m nwa gị, ewesana m iwe, ihe rịọba ewesana m iwe, mmụọ na-elo mmụọ ewesana m iwe, abụ m nwa gị, abụ m nwa gị, ewesana m iwe, onye na-eme mme ewesana m iwe, ọdịmma na-eme mme ewesana m iwe, abụ m nwa gị, obi etiwara etiwa na nke egwepịara egwepịa, Chineke m ịdịgeleda ya anya, obi etiwara etiwa na nke egwepịara egwepịa, Chineke m ịdịgeleda ya anya, Chimoma 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 n'onwe ya, Chimoma Chimoma n'onwe ya, Chimoma Chimoma nke niile, Chimoma 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 Chimoma. Igbo bụ Igbo, Igbo bụ Igbo birikweni ya, ụtụtụ ọma, ehihie ọma, mgbede ọma, depending your time zone. Anyị adịka echi, maka na echi adịghị agwụ agwụ ka anyị na-agwa ya, ọ bụ n'isi onye bụ. What are you waiting for? Click the like button, subscribe, comment, share. If I na-ekwu na nke ikpeazụ oyi edoyi. If you are just coming across our channel for the very first time, welcome. This is LateNght TV. We are live and we are direct, bringing you the gospel of redemption by your doorstep. If I make common sense, the reason I'm running Marifa, Marifa gas school. I just want to make common sense as always. Was malo no was maro. All lovers and supporters of truth. Was malo no was maro. You are welcome to LateNght TV. I am a content creator, political analyst, and a preacher of the gospel of redemption, asking Ezechiel the anointing and power to preach this truth. Here they go. And when there were consequences when man deliberately undermine the truth. We have said it here. I am going to heavenly immigration border control. The one God is presiding. It does not matter who you are. Ezechiel is the one presiding. I am aware that depopulating their population is a task that is ongoing. Right, I got up with the ever. So we see it together. And what is that in? That's a more interview or clarification from Barr IykeObed of Biafra Radio. So anyway, Tochi no, Makamele, Kevin no, Makamele. God is always saying something. Always. I am about mad times. And I got a chat because of circumstances that surround us. So the circumstances at times, this guy can go anywhere can now. So my body I that radio program on Facebook. Can I watch here together? Whenever I get my comment, I am my comment. Something they go on. Now you know, or now you they pretend not to know. Come now, Julius. No, something is going on. Now you they pretend not knowing. Man, the man over if I get on, what if I get on? I ain't got quiet on there. Like I said, Mazin Namdekano and Indotia, they are learning from what is happening now. They are learning. Then the DOS in their sack, they are equally learning from what is happening now. That is the truth. They are both parties they learn. Now you will no things here na business as usual. But those who know, they know say no be business as usual. So everybody is struggling. Right. Let us go. If I am if will be your channel. If you will be your channel, then you might not understand. Now if you will be your channel, you may not agree. Now if you will be your child. Now we go. I'm not getting happen. Olwagayaka. Machie Norienda. Amakamele. Asochuku Norienda. Amakamele. Igwe Legosi. Olwagayaka. Umenuwa. Nakowa. I'm trying to fast forward it to whoever had the other article the hood. Just my poor be here. I can't imagine buffet bill. It's going one and I can't get too far.
They are cheats and they are killers. They are bloodthirsty bastards, all of them. All of them are known. They have brought their lies to bear upon their dealings. Their tongue is very spiteful against those of them who are righteous before. Please don't allow shame to befall your children. Don't allow shame to befall your name because answer your name will bear your name. That is why today we make this very prayer in the sure knowledge that Biafra will be restored as your own kingdom upon the face of the earth. That you will be worshipped every blessed day of our lives, as our children will do, and so will their children. Until time everlasting, we have prayed in your name. He said, because what I am saying on our people are lame. They are weak. I am struggling to count how many men there are in Biafra land. There are no more men left. Weak, docile, and imbecilic. Weak. I don't know how we can take such people to war. I don't know how we can take men who are not men into battle and win. I am ashamed. Very, very ashamed. Nonetheless, we must preach this very gospel because man did not ask us to come. Chukwu Abiyama in heaven mandated that we should come. If not, that I was called to do this very work, I will not speak to any of you anymore. But Chukwu Abiyama said this very gospel must be preached, and we must preach it. I have prayed since yesterday up until now. My request is very simple. The same prayer I made in secret, I will make out here in the open. Chukwu Abiyama Biko, since it is your intention that your kingdom will be restored upon this very earth, I need men. I need men. I did not say boys. I said I need men. Those of them that you created to restore your kingdom, they should come forward now, not tomorrow, not next year. Chukwu Abiyama. You must bring them now. I did not say tomorrow. Because the insult is too much. It is beyond what any human being can endure. We want to go and get Biafra or die in the process because we are better off dead than witness some of this nonsense going on. The level of insult is beyond what any decent human being can tolerate.
Kindly touch the like button. I want to join. Kindly touch the like button. Oh, Abraham Mimpuria. Abraham Mimpuria. I know some people, you're looking at me with one eye. No, me, I talk up. I'm not the bloody do Biafra. I ain't the social media kind of replay. I ain't no one independently doing our thing. Kindly touch the like button. Program open and play. I always like the program. That is me. So, Abrona, these 22 people on YouTube now touch the like button. I ain't getting 22 like button. I ain't getting 22 likes. So, I'll get Yaka. I ain't maybe you'll be a chat. I'm not on your promo. I'm not on your promo. I'm not going to ready in Igo. I'm not on your promo. I'm not ready in Ego. Yet in a social media guy. So, Yago Jema, I am put within it. I ain't better. Ndia Chukwu na-use na support Kelenna TV. If you not easy, ịpụta ebe fụ ebe nwanne gị na-eme ife, imechi anya, mechie obi, nye ya support. It's not easy. It is not easy. Something whispered to you, whether iji wee mee ya. And ya ka iji ebe ebere mgbe niile na all of us and the supporters of truth. Na ife ọjọọ ama mmefa, ife ọma abụ ife gị na-emere fa. Wajebe ejebe fa ga-ejeru fa naba na fa ga-anara ụbọchị ndị ụgwọ ama mbụ fa ama. Because they are connected to me. They believed na ihe na-ekwu bụ eziokwu getting na social media. That is why they are doing that. So enwere connection between me and them. Father, me and Odana Masu English. Or now, freedom fighter. They are doing it because of that connection, that truth. So Chuku must bless them.
I was an Nama. They bring the cattle into our land. They desecrate our land. They kill us in the presence of our families, and nobody does anything about it. And when the police attend, the police sit idly by as people are being killed by not a multitude of people. Only four. Only four our people can sack an entire village in Biafra land, and we call ourselves men. No, we are not men until we redeem our honor, until we look at integrity and say we must have a part of it. Until then, to be honest with you. This is now is the time to come forward. I did not say tomorrow. Now, tonight is the time to come forward. 100 of us, and then we march. 100 and we march. The rest can come later if they want to. Of broadcasting.
All right, good evening, great Biafrans and wonderful people. The radio, we are live and we are direct. Please, and background, and that is why you are not seeing my, but of course, my voice. I sincerely apologize for the technical issues we do have now and then when we are on air. Right, my name is Barr IykeObed, and we have come to do the needful. We have come to propagate the gospel according to the rest.
So if you Onoha, the Barr IykeObed, IykeObed, Onoha, LateNght with Barr IykeObed. I don't know what IykeObed can affair. But I wasn't after Onoha. Well, I have known this. I'm not after Onoha. Confusion then they are named. Yeah, Maggie Mangotas IykeObed. Onoha. That's not technical issue, Mariana. I can't really on. Okay. Maybe your network. So decide to switch on the camera. Voice I'm wicked and up. These are watching the case people.
Restoration of Biafra. Of course, we call it the restoration effort. It must continue unabated, and we are winning the war. All right, as you are joining in, please, I beg of you to begin to share this broadcast. It's going to be a very short broadcast indeed, because we have another program coming in as soon as we are done. I know we have taken much of our time, but without any ado, we will proceed in earnest. Good evening once again. It is Biafra Radio. We are live, we are direct. Today, of course, be the 12th day of July 2026, the year of our Lord. We are coming to you, of course, live and direct all the way from Johannesburg. And from Johannesburg, we are reaching humanity across the face of this planet they call Earth. And I have my guest this evening, of course, she is IykeObed Finance Head Worldwide. And of course, don't forget, she also holds the cap of budget planning. So it is Finance Head Worldwide and budget planning. And also I have Mazi Kanun Takano. Of course, he does not need introduction. It's as simple as that. So without wasting time, once again, I welcome you. And as I welcome you, please welcome others. Please share the link of this broadcast to every platform you know, to every platform you can think of. We are here to debunk all the lies of the enemy. We are here to set the record straight, because this is Biafra Radio, for goodness sake. And what we do here is we preach the truth, and not just the truth, the whole truth and nothing but the truth. And that is exactly what we are going to do here at this moment. So, without long grammar, without long English, let me, of course, welcome our guests this evening. And as I welcome them, they will, of course, introduce themselves, even though they don't need introduction. All right, I don't know if you can hear me. If you can hear me, please unmute your mic and greet Biafrans.
Yes, I can hear from here. Good evening, Barris.
Good evening from here. Over to you, please. Introduce yourself. Just a mere formality. And of course, I will go to the next guest.
Good evening, friends of Biafra, lovers of freedom. My name is I am the head of finance of IykeObed Worldwide and budget planning. I'm here this evening calling from Germany. Thank you, Barrister, for hosting us this evening.
Thank you very much. We are soldiers, and whenever we are called, we are here to answer the call. That is the work of a freedom fighter. And we will proceed in earnest. Over to Mazi Kanu Takano. Please go ahead. Biafrans are listening.
Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, fellow Biafrans. My name is Mazi Kanu Takano. I'm joining this program all the way from Germany. And Barrister, I know it was a short one today, and I'm glad that you made it possible. Thank you for having me here, sir.
Thank you, sir. All right, so we will continue. And of course, it is Biafra Radio. Like I said, this is a live broadcast. It is not pre-recorded. It is not an old one. So share this broadcast. As you are sharing, press the like button, press the love button, so that I know they report our broadcast when we broadcast, so that our numbers will go down. But with your help, pressing the Biafra is rising. All right, one to yours, and the whole world is listening. Let's go ahead.
Yeah, thank you very much for hosting us. Just like Mazi Kanu said, it's a very short notice.
Greetings from Japan, Mazi Kelena, Machineke. People, they are not sleeping in. They are not sleeping. He welcomed them with video on, but his own is not okay. The network is not working. Right, let's continue.
And you were able to
walk plenty. Now some people don't know say walk
this evening. Well, I'm going first of all to start with all these lazy people that decided to mess themselves up. But before I go on, I want to thank Chukwu Okike Abiama for giving us, keeping us alive today, that we are in the land of the living. And I thank Chukwu Okike Abiama also for the life of our leader, that Chukwu Okike Abiama should continue to strengthen him and keep him, so that he will be strong for us every day, and that by the special grace of Chukwu Okike Abiama, very soon he will join us. Now, let me go straight to the matter for today. The last time, I just want Biafrans to listen attentively. I think it was last week, there was something they posted on Facebook.
Before we do, okay, how would I young mama introduce for formality? Much as they introduce, we do now we have to do step by step. Well, let's continue.
This ex-DOS, the third administration that have been expelled, they are no longer, they don't have anything to do again with IPO.
Don't forget, the US member. Can the US member. Sack. So, young question can only host, unless more to explain something to us. Unless more to explain something to Umuchineke's people. And I'm going to enjoy. I feel the host about person and I go in Biafra struggle. Everyone is a barrister. I wonder where they have their chambers. Nah, not just barrister. Almost everybody got doctors. So barrister, doctors. This new generation of freedom fighters, they are not playing with it. They don't play with it. Barristers, doctors. Because if I go up on if you learn now, a doctor or a barrister, which are to buy the one, a doctor, name a mando operation. In the perfect side, I can go to your own school. And whatever more the perfect. Here, say what you get. A man kapama, a doctor, kapam na streetwise. A man come na doctor, come na streetwise. So, even a street. About doctors and professors at level by level. Then if you're a doctor at room professional outside. Then if you're a barristers and lawyers, profs. This new generation of freedom fighters, they don't play with this name. Barristers, prof, doctor. You gotta go.
But they just want to make themselves relevant. So they posted something on Facebook. I'll start from that first.
So
before I go on to what happened today. Now they posted these payments, and they know very well that on that payment slip, it is written, it is for medical, something to do with medical for our people taking.
Now you know, say something they go on. Why is debunking something the DOS posted? And when something where they go on. Now you know. The job is becoming difficult for both parties. So Ndinka will come to respond. Ndinka respond or Ndinka respond. Until was ready, I gave the last. You will be doubting Thomas. You go see truth. You go know. That is the truth. I can just be on guard. No lose guard, be on guard. Know the reason why you were not there, because last, truth. And when truth come out, the only thing that will save you, but the reason you were stand there,
It's explicitly written there for everybody to see. But they were not interested as long as the name Nenanya and Kan is there. For them, it's a big show. Now, first of all, those payments, China Samuel is aware of it. He knows what happened and what that money was meant for. But what he forgot is that have evidence to show that he's aware of it and what he said when those items arrived in their front line. Now, people will say, but why do you have to pay this money to Kanunta's account and then account? It's very simple. In our accounts here in Germany, it's not allowed to transfer money from our account. We cannot do that. We do not make any payment direct to Biafra land, but we can pay to other countries, maybe Ghana, Ivory Coast, direct, but to are needed. We need to take care of our people. We need to do what.
But wait, also that it is not allowed to transfer money from the account or slot from the account to Biafra land. I will not analyze much here. I will not analyze much. And I'm an expert. I am announcing that it is not allowed to transfer money from the account to Biafra land. Because not to Ivory Coast. Let me go back. I will not analyze much, but when I made it go on the side there, I just want you to pay attention. Because almost some things I got covered. You already know the truth. But no one can cover it and make some mistakes. Okay, let TV what I said nothing. No, for you to listen. Let me go back just a little. Okay, what other side?
Evidence to show that he's aware of it and what he said when those items arrived in their land. Now, people will say, but why do you have to pay this money to Kanunta's account and then NNI account? It's very simple. In our accounts here in Germany, it's not allowed to transfer money from our account to Biafra land. We cannot do that. We do not make any payments direct to
Biafra.
Why?
But why? No, but why is that so? Why is that so? That they cannot pay money from their accounts to Biafra land? The question should be, why is that so? Is it for security reasons? I do not think, no, the reason behind it. But no, we are live and we are direct. Listen.
Compared to other countries, maybe Ghana, Ivory Coast, direct.
The account that they cannot pay from the account to Biafra land direct, but they can pay to Ghana. They can pay to Ivory Coast. They can pay to other countries. Why is that so? Why? Well, let's continue. Cameria, is it because of security, for security reason? Or Cameria, because some people call through Garcia their own charge, like Eggman. Come and introduce tap. I want to come and introduce that's not tap. But I don't know. Back. It is not allowed to pay direct but Ivory Coast. Obodo. Bank in Ivory Coast. Let's continue.
But to Biafra land, no. But these items or these things are needed. We need to take care of our people. We need to do what we are supposed to do as freedom fighters. So what happened? Then the money was splitted. Part was paid to Kanunta's account. The other part was paid to my own account. As soon as the money came, it was transferred out to do what it was meant.
To who? The money was transferred to your account. The money was transferred to Kanunta account. And the Kanunta account, Seneabro DOS member. Neabo just ordinary member like every other people. Then why are they sending money to Kanunta Kanu's account instead of those in the leadership account? Because young West for the leadership and I send the account. I think I like someone who takes asylum. You are not allowed to travel straight to Nigeria, but you can travel to Ghana and from Ghana enter Nigeria. Okay, you mean it's like someone who takes asylum. But we're talking about bank here. We're talking about bank. Bank in the area. But like I said, you don't know the reason why you were into it. I'm on my bank in area though. Then, also now go one I can't talk Canonta. Sine soro na leadership. I'm not on more with the leadership when I approve. I don't know when I can't talk Canonta. That bank might be under IPOB like NEM, or under IPOB law asylum bank. Because I want to know, we're talking about bank that is under IPOB. Some IPOB members were asylum seekers. So the bank is a Wally Asylum Bank. I got them. But let's continue.
And Chinasa is aware of this, and he knows what happened.
Chinasa is aware of it, and he knows what happened.
They keep digging the hole for themselves. He knows what happened to that. So he cannot deny. But I see them talking about, that's exactly the reason why you see those payments, because in our account, if it was possible to transfer money from our international account in Germany to Biafra, I would have done that straight on. But because it's not possible, Biafrans, that was the reason why. That money came and it went out to do exactly what the money was meant for.
Nicholas, no, Amakamele, please, when you join, kindly touch the like button. Something they play, something they happen. And you know. As you know, you don't mean say nothing they play.
Like I said, Chinasa Nworu is aware of this because we have evidence that proves that he's aware.
Emmanuel, a few days ago, now the only person, if I name now, they would carry out Chinasa Nworu. Okay, with your career, do you know why? Because from the onset, Omeroyama his face. So, for him to speak now, you may ask him to show his face. He may be right. He may be correct. He may be honest. But for the fact that is no show his face, that alone will make everything open and every truth he want to present to be lie. Because from BDZ, Chinasa refused to show his face. Present now that will make anybody to believe. Because first and first, can you show your face now that you are not working with Onyendu? And that will be difficult for him to do. But nobody is show his face. Some people want that too. But let's continue. If I in a general, Chinasa is aware, but he is denying it just to give us the proof. Okay, let's continue.
That's number one. Now, number two, Biafrans will say, but how come they have our bank statements everywhere? That again, I will explain to you the reason why. Normally, at the end of every month, after, when the donations comes in and we make expenditure, I will break down everything, put up, how much that came and how much was spent and what it was meant for, and then send it to our lawyer then, who was in charge of taking care of our taxes and all those things. So I normally take it to his office. Now, when our account was closed in January, 19th of January, 2023, they said that we should come and carry our files. Because those files, I always leave it there, and then later I will take it, or he will come to our office, and then we will do the whole thing together. Now, then I said we should come and carry our file, that they are no longer with us. because of all these problems. Now, on the 15th, when that email came, I phoned the lady. I'm not going to call her. I said, okay, I will come and pick up those files. She said, no, don't come after Easter. I said, okay. After Easter, that was in March 2023. I said, okay, after Easter, I will come and collect those files and take them back to the office because it's the property of IykeObed. It's not your property. She said, okay. Then after Easter, I called the office again. Then she picked it up. Then I said, I'm calling.
Ife aka tụrụ ya ajụjụ eze kwesịrị nọ maka mele tụrụ ya ajụjụ ife ọ na-akọwa bụ how the gangsters lay hand to the account statement. Ife ọ na-akọwa aka tụrụ ya ajụjụ na she explain ihe a gwara ya bụ introduce yourself for formality and kemgbe niile na-alụ okwu
files. He said, okay, came, collected the files. I said, well, why shouldn't Zumike collect the files? It's not Zumike that brought those files to your office. I am the one that brought those files to
the office. How did the woman even know Zumike to the point of handing a file? Lawyer. How did the lawyer know Nzurumike to the point of carrying your file? Let's say your file that is with the lawyer. Nzurumike approached the lawyer. The lawyer carried your file and they handed it over to Nzurumike. How? Without reaching out to you. How did the lawyer know Nzurumike to the point of handing your files to Nzurumike and they file about your child? Negligent.
As the finance officer, why do you have to give it to Zumike? He says Zumike collected it and Collins is aware of it. That's how they collected the file that I was supposed to pick up again to put back to the office. They collected it, which is very wrong.
Now, they collected the file from the lawyer. And she said that it is very wrong. The family, the lawyer handed over the file to them. Well, kind of because with the phone I'm explain now. Obrona, if and then they release in social media, we fed in at the file. That is to say, then we questions to answer. Let's see, he received a file. Manipulate by the documented in a file. So the information they are teaching to the public is connected to the file. Or if one because if you listen to buying that some hours ago that we tried to explain something about finance, even President Kanu admitted that some certain things was omitted or was hidden from some things the gangsters they release. That is to say, they cannot be entirely wrong, or everything they are displaying cannot be entirely false.
I was really mad with the lady. I said, but this is very wrong. Mrs. Anya, brought those files to you. I'm supposed to come and collect those files.
She was the one that took the file. Not connected the door to. She said that she was the one that took the file to the woman. Then Kezi Kawa Yonyocha Yamagunen Anya Buru file. si wee buru file nne anya bunyere ya hand it over to another person. Is that possible? Is it making sense? She took the file. Another Agaburu the file without the woman asking them to call the shop.
Anybody else, they have collected the file. Collins is aware, they told them to give them the file, and that's why they gave the file. So it's from those files, because in those files, the expenses, the expenditure, the bank statement of every month is there. That's where these people went and picked up the bank statement, and they have it. In short, that's why you see now they have all those bank statements. They will come, they will call, they will say.
So the file contains the document or bank statement the gangsters in Asia. So if I can examine the statement they had fake. The only thing in them they get go to bank, generate the original, and they sue them. So Oborona statement if I go see the from a federal system, account, she can easily approach bank, present original statement. Buy on social media, from Kendi and Egosi, and then Kenden get present. Like this case now, when you naturally the comment, I think it is making sense because even in Bongo, money snakes do swallow money. And it makes sense to the narrator. Okay. It makes sense. Oh, you can do one and make sense to you. I hide the web never so that you can think. I am not saying it. The only thing I am throwing more light. She took file to my a lawyer. She herself took the file to the woman's office. The woman carried the file that she took, gave it to other people. And she confirmed that from that file, wherever the gangsters she share, if I had a share on social media. So it is very simple. What she has to do is to approach bank, get another fresh statement from the bank, present it in a social media, sue them to court because fine time in Germany. Is this happened here in Germany? If I'm in Germany, hey, now you know say something they happen. You know me say something no they happen. The gangsters, it will not be easy. Official said that. Official commented one time that he pity Canon and their group because at times he do help them out. La exit space because the gangsters that they are really dealing with them. He beat in the anoro and difficult. He beat if anoro. So then the fight no bunyere now the gangsters the fire. And the gangsters if they release if they not the fire. So nenne anya sizie na ife a ndị a na-release bụ fake. Nenne anya should approach court. Sorry, should approach bank and get original statement. Via social media where they account and get the gangsters in the present and they sue the gangsters because they are all in Germany together. If a man said Banjokuji will defeat and they have evidence, can how do you want evidence? You go explain tire. It will be made known to my Oga at the top. My Oga at the top, it will be made known to him. He go explain, he go tire.
Send this, send that. That is already offense on its own because Biafra is a country on its own. You cannot.
Yes, you cannot, but you can approach bank. My brother, I don't believe that. I live here in Germany and I know things about here. Okay, I know how things work about here. Germany are careful country in documents or paper issues. Okay. People are speaking of it is not business usual. A whole lot have changed. Now you know because of emotion. Lawyers here cannot give my files to another person. Okay. Until the one. Again.
Take a bank statement of a whole country and publish it on Facebook and be announcing it. That is totally wrong.
It is totally wrong. So even you say you are coming to that because this account, so if it is totally wrong, you will come there. For how you will follow it.
Because they are not going to escape. For me. So therefore, that was what happened. That's how they got hold of the file. I did not give them the file. Rather, they went there and stole the file and then decided to stay. Because they had already planned. They already planned all this long time ago. Because if they didn't plan it, how come that I left the file in their office and somebody else go there and collect the file? Because
in fact, the lawyer said, walk up to the lawyer to court. Why lawyer do we broke case file on yours or hand you over to yours? If I had been the other. All this, I shoot bird in Mama Fly story. It is not adding up. It is not. If they saw the files, that means only she will explain how it happened. Not in the German office. Okay. Not in any lawyer's office. Lawyer Maboya game explain. Cannot Germany. I want to question why Ejana will go to Congo direct from the account. You can pay to Ghana Ivory Coast. Then I do. Canon Takano on a Guna one account here. Chinas and walk their way. Canon Takano or the OS member. So, and when any leadership person can get used, instead of using Canon Takano, they will come to that and explain. And we are still waiting for evidence only to show that Chinas and Muru is aware. They go up with an account to Canon Takano and they went there to do the needful. Very simple. Ogari sued the lawyer. And she would have sued the lawyer immediately. Thank you, Kelena.
Wanted to use it to blackmail me at the end of the day, but they have lost. So that's how the file got into their hands. That's why you see they think they have achieved something by spreading the files.
So she have admitted Nandi identify, and she have admitted even they are releasable the content of the file. Until when I get select time.
Back to that later. Today, I saw somebody calling himself, he said his name is Chukwuemeka Anyo. He was busy reading that I paid this to this, I paid this to
Please,
that.
I would not want to miss any part. Just young 1 minute. Can you I don't want to miss any part.
Paid this account, I paid this account. I'm not going to go far, to talk much on this payment. Why? For the simple fact that this payment or this fight that they carry, all those things they are reading is already pending in court. The case is still on. And by German law or by law, you cannot speak on a case that is still ongoing. So for that, I'm not going to say anything. But that's exactly what they did. But I want to assure Biafrans, just what I said from the beginning, that the reason why money was paid, is because we cannot transfer money directly to Biafra land. But from Italy, sometimes we can, but in Germany, we can't. No. That's why. And all those payments you see, all those things you see them listed, they have reasons. There's an attachment as to why.
Also, that they cannot send money. Okay, they cannot send money through the account to Biafra land. That was why she sent the money to account to Takano. Account to Takano I sent the money. Is it in Ivory Coast or Ghana or in Germany? Or account to Takano in Germany. So Takano can actually send money from his own account in Germany to Biafra land. Yeah? Because also now the only place they can send money to is Ghana, Ivory Coast, and the other African countries. That was why she sent the money to Kanonta's account. So Takano, a guy sent an account to her, or account to her and get in Germany for him to send to Ghana. Or account to her in Germany for him to send to Ivory Coast. Or account to her in Germany for him to send to Nigeria. Or his account in Germany for him to send to account in Nigeria. Yeah. We are asking question. Official. Not yet.
Those payments were made. There's an attachment. Not a single one was left unattended to. All of them have evidence why they were paid, where the money was paid, and the Biafra land, all what was paid for our people, for burial. Sometimes, because our leader has made it as a policy, when anybody, when we lost somebody, we help them for their burial. We also give the family some funds to help them.
Up. People need to speak up. People need to begin to speak up. People need to begin to speak up. These things we forgot. I guess this stage, about a second stage, those that is planning to do what is happening now in the future, they will be afraid of what happened to those that do it now. So I handle that face here, feta another face. Onwanya chọrọ ịgba chọrọ ịrụ ọrụ ọjọbọ ndị a in the future, onye a ga-echeta ife mere ndị a.
Start life. Sometimes again we pay school fees, medical. Some of them we go for operation and we have to pay for it. Some of them accident. And you people know that that Nigerian police were killing our people between those.
If I be a finance minister now, finance minister boy na koya. Well, mgbe get na anya for evidence o ji wee bịa. Maybe you present your letter.
Years 2021, 2022, 2023, the killing was massive. So that's what that money was meant for. It was not money that was meant for luxury or anything. It was meant to take care of our people and carry out the day-to-day activity which Chief Dozem and his group refused to attend to. And I cannot leave our people to suffer. We cannot leave our people to go like that as if, you know, we don't know what we are doing, because that is the reason why our leaders set up all these things, to take care of our people. So I need, as the head of finance, I need to perform my duty and I have to carry it out thoroughly. That's why we never ceased in helping our people. All those things you see them reading on air, there is evidence what it was meant for. Like I said, I'm not going to talk much on that because that case is still on. And since they have decided to do what they want to do, well, whatever they see, they will take from it. I will come back again. I leave it for now for Mazi Kanu to come in.
Great generation. No, it has been a while. It has been a while. News, Kelena. I was even listening to your yesterday's message, not knowing that you are alive now. Right, we are live and we are direct. The finance minister will say, "Sekiara Korea Kanantakano." Amana Makanantakano or Narapriana, assistant finance minister. There is a lot of fraud in this Biafra struggle. Thank God for Simon Ebanjoko and Dr. Ngozi exposing every angle and made the Biafra struggle to be real. Here I swear, I jagadia. So Ogu say and I say Kiara Pura if Ogu now the question, are you satisfied? Are you satisfied? Manakai Gegodi Kanantakanant. But let's listen.
Then I'll come back again.
All right, thank you very much. And of course, tonight is decimating the
barrister is yet to ask her a question. The barrister never asked her any question as a barrister. So if now the barrister are comfortable with it, this is the problem. We end up blaming Bongo media. You don't know that we are doing worse than Bongo media's a barrister that is broadcasting from Johannesburg or Johannesburg. We are from South Africa. A barrister. If I want to cover now, the barrister jury of Fuajuju. Let's continue to listen. Guy, barrister again.
And the plot of the SDOS. I mean, there is nothing more they can do. They cannot do any diplomatic effort. They don't have what it takes. They don't even know where to go, to which country. As you know, we have written to almost 72 countries, if I'm not mistaken, informing them that
you have written to them 72 countries, informing them that you have sacked them. Why? How many countries you have written to? India. Neither 72 countries are the most important thing to you. Before I get celebrate. So only are this strong and powerful. To the point of writing to 72 countries that I have sacked them up. Don't deal with them all. You are dealing with them, you are on your own. So they are this powerful. So you are afraid that they can do something, because if you are not afraid, there is no point notifying 72 countries, including UN, and then they go on social media, barrister. And again.
So the only thing they can do is a cheap blackmailing. Who does that? If you are busy as a leadership, would you have time to come up media and begin to decimate lies and blackmail? It shows you are doing absolutely nothing.
Woman, lies and blackmail. This is now his works. No lies and blackmail. The woman made it very clear. A barrister. No, when the woman knew, now file ya be wine. And the wine will be the white file on your child. This barrister, can we go one wine here? Her rights, steps, the barrister, kwesịrị na kọwara nne anya steps nne anya kwesịrị take to make sure na nwaanyị ya pay for carrying file she took to the barrister herself and give the file to other people. Kama this barrister, ịdị na-enye nne anya advice, that is legally advise her on how to go. Okay, hold the woman accountable to pay. They're advising her to go to court, to go to bank and present and print another statement of account. The barrister is now saying that the gangster is doing blackmail. Yeah? Look it now. Because I was expecting the barrister saying that woman, that in the barrister, how can she take the file you took to her and give it to another people? Are you sure that she is a barrister? Okay, this and this and this is a step he can take to make sure that she pay the barrister. What I say? Chineke barrister. Hey! This Biafra struggle. Chineke's people. Listen.
How many times have you seen our fourth administration of the head of the DOS coming on Facebook just to gossip or share some blackmailing information, or any member of the DOS for that matter? Yes. We don't do that. We walk, and we don't walk on the ground. We walk on top of the ground. All right, let me hand over to Mazi Kanunta. Mazi Kanunta, it's a pleasure having you.
This is the kind of barrister that we do not want to Biafra, because this is a typical Onwachineke's barrister, and the characters like this, we cannot make headway with them. Barrister, listening to Nenneanya, who's even in Nenneanya, the barrister could not advise Nenneanya legally. This is what you have to do to make sure that one here pay. The barrister will. In fact, the barrister na apposi the natural document ne present even na the document the natural file ne present the files then na the ne present the document in the email file and ne present on social media. The barrister is calling them blackmailers. Yeah. Hey. The truth when you hear it. Nobody say cho. We are already sharing everything. You have been lied to for many years. If what is happening now is how as a sheep Okike want it, no man can stop what God is doing. No man can. Nobody can. Just don't panic from onset, Ademe Eziozi Naga viral. Understand this thing now. My message Adraga viral. My message hardly record 2,000 views. My message hardly record 2,000 views or views. Do you know why? My message record less. It's 1.5. But I can tell you, Nima the 1.5 word listening to what we preach here. That 1,005, 90 or 95% of those 1,500 people that are listening to Kelena TV, they know that Kelena TV is saying the truth. They know that Kelena TV is saying the truth. So I am not interested in going viral. I'm interested in making sure if I drop or the truth here. People want something to gain, or people that is targeting to gain something, or people that is speaking for somebody, or people that have personal interest, or people that is looking or interested in a position, or from a say things so that those they want to get their attention so that they can listen to them and they share their program. So don't get it twisted. We hardly record 1,005, but Nima 1,005. If 90 or 95%, like 95% listen to what we do here and they know that this is the truth, shame will be yours, Kelena, when Biafras. We know who Ngozi really is. Okwu Ngozi ka anyị na-ekwu ebe a. Anyị dịrị ekwu okwu Ngozi. Maazị Kelena, in capital letter, please come to the reason why you don't like Chineke. You cannot listen to Chineke and make sense from what they are saying. That is the truth. People shall visit all of you for supporting a Fulani woman that died thousands of innocent people of a planet. Since you know, no one in Dioguru, do the needful. Take her to court of law. Present your evidence against her, not on social media or my comment section. Why not go to her comment section? I said, no, why not take it to her own comment section? Your work cannot stop. So don't worry. Let us continue to listen.
Go ahead. Biafrans are listening.
Thank you, Mazi. It's a pleasure.
If the barrister did not comment, the barrister, in fact, the comment of lies, the woman admitted. The woman admitted they will file and they release information. And the barrister did not say anything.
True. And first and foremost, I have to thank you very much for this wonderful opportunity. Like I said in the beginning, it was a short notice. Usually, I don't go online. I don't come to Facebook or interviews and start talking because I want to talk. But whenever I'm out to speak, there is a reason. Listening, I watch what people are talking about, IPOB finance. They gave counter this, they gave counter that. I laughed. This was exactly for those of us that has been long in this movement and that knowledge of history. This was exactly what Rita and Ibok did with their group during their own time. That one went. The Mimio group, all of them came. They all went because of one thing. When you see them attacking us, they want to know where we are putting our head so that they will know how to attack. Just like what they did to us.
No, now you need to go to her. Don't come to me. Go to Dr. Ngozi Okweze. You ever you know which of God you are. At least you present here your evidence. Because maybe you know something you know that I don't know. You gotta go. And if you don't know, I will help you. No, by blocking you. You gotta go. So if you are man or woman enough, go to her. Only if you try to go.
In our transformer, transmitter. When it was newly brought, they said, show us where it is. Show us where it is. The moment it was unveiled where this thing is, what happened after 2 days? Police came and seized it. All these men you see ranting from left and right, they have nothing to offer to this very movement. It doesn't matter what they say. It doesn't matter how they rant. That was last week when I saw something, somebody was talking about, they said I was giving money for medical expenses. I was giving money. Somebody has to send that money to Nigeria. I give. I put in my own. It didn't start today. This is something we've been doing. It's not new to us. Giving is part of us. But when they tell all these lies, that is something they don't tell you people. But I want to show you something here. Hopefully, you can see it very well. Or even to our listeners. I want them to see it. Because when they talk, check what is here. This is the, I think you can see it.
Yes, I can see it, Mazi. I can see that.
I want people to, this is what it is here. And if you check very well here, if you look at this very closely, any person that knows Chinas and Word knows that this is his own. And if you look very well here, you can see the date of this. This was taken on 18th of March, 2021. I will play the audio.
Mazi, I'm losing you. I don't know if you are still there. Mazi,
yes.
Can you still hear me? Yeah, please.
Yes,
go
I can hear you.
Go ahead. Yeah, okay. I lost you for once there. Go ahead now.
I am not fighting anybody, and I have never fought anybody. If I am actual balance, and the more in a war without proof, I am not with you. If you want me to talk about you, present your case with proof, evidence. If you do not have evidence, forget about it. I didn't go without evidence. So don't come and tell me that I fight Daddy Orama. Show me one. They don't fight with Daddy Orama. In fact, more one in Daddy Orama advice. Everything from advising her. You gotta go. Oh, so in negre. They will not come to everything here, man. So that people will begin to ask questions. Because often some of these things, mad will as information. Elizabeth, mad will as information and throw it. Many of you without it. Many people without it. So how come this thing into a now? Osino the woman now, and the woman live abroad, and the woman body go, and the woman none are the same program with a barrister. This is how God works. Nobody can stop what God is doing. The woman who in the barrister file, the barrister file another group. And the woman is saying that thing before a barrister. And the barrister have not made any comment in regards to it. More the law. The barrister did not advise the woman next step to take against the barrister. If I've been found a current debate for years, I got the thing, Bona, many people don't bother to pay attention in details. If I am a opponent, I am we move. But because of what is happening now, people now pay attention, more attention. And why are they paying attention now? Because Lamazin Nan they cannot he cannot speak. Outside. But your love for him could have override these things you see now. The only thing not get more than social media. Also, don't listen to them. They are criminals. They have nothing to offer. You cannot listen to them. So, man, this thing you see happening now will expose many things. The level. That is it. The mental state, the mental toughness, level, how level, brain in the how high their brain, their sense of reasoning, how high. And the Chineke, how they process if I have. Because this is the problem I have with Chineke. Chineke, they do not process if I have they just look at your face. You could say, oh, they focus on your English. They don't think. That is the problem I have with Chineke. In fact, if any there when a platform you cannot change me from what I am doing here. You cannot succeed. Rather, I will block you very soon. So, program we have not come to that because the barrister know that it is lie. My brother, lawyer cannot give my file without me saying it. Okay? Okay? Okay. I can never enough.
Okay. Now I want to show you. Listen.
This thing with the person because I am a web litonisha. The thing retonisha I got brain on this. See a man webby directly a bubble on a man webby or may arrive on this.
Don't forget you. They were all working together before first Roku. Don't forget that they were all working together. They were all working together before this struggle. Here they go.
This is the audio. This was the message from China Samoro. And I'm telling you here, this message here, this message was on 18th of March, 2021. This is for the avoidance of doubt.
2021. 2021. Here's the message here. They were all working together that time. And don't forget, from what I read from Prince Khan Facebook handle, he made it very clear. They never contribute to come by IykeObed webido. We ruin at 2021. Next space is family book already home money. I read it out. That expenses family from my IykeObed webido to 2021. Nego needed from Ogobido to 2021. Next expenses book already.
Those of them that listens to gossip, they will come out and tell them all that and tell their followers, we don't communicate with Kanuta. Kanuta is a thief. Kanuta don't.
They tell me, ọkammantu eziokwu ọkammantu okwu si apụta n'ọnụ iwere ya na-anụ ife ndị a kọgoro ndị be anyị iwere ya na-anụta ụdị okwu agwagoro ndị be anyị. This is why I fear ụmụ Chineke and I fear for some ụmụ Chineke. So this voice will play around 2021. And this 2021, they were all working together. What I read out, they said that Expenses family took all the money from before the webinar until 2021. Exactly. This audio book, when they were all working together, 2021 audio, he said it. They were all working together. If all government know if also that anybody will remember this social media, you will agree with me that they work together in fighting myself and job. So let's say that you don't remember every other thing, but they work together to fight myself and Joko. And the cannot admitted he wrote twice memo.
Does this candidate does that? But this is the evidence that they were communicating with me at a point. But when I saw where they were going to, I said, no, stop. Because darkness and light can never come together. That is the problem. And he is aware of the money that he's talking about, the medical bills. He is aware of it. They should go and ask him. He's not aware of it.
The lawyer that should be asking for evidence. The lawyer president in Ajwajuju, the barrister, or you're not here, calling them criminal, crook. Lawyer. President in Ajwajuju.
But some idiots will come out and be ranting for what they do not know about. And it's very, very disgusting. I see a lot of them. They come out, they are talking, they are shouting, I will be laughing. What are you talking about? You have to talk about things, you know. Now look at somebody is going to take IykeObed account and be displaying on social media, calling names. This was the account Madam Anya did. Since IykeObed, since the account was opened here in Germany, Germany become head office up till 2021, when they tried to play a trick by trying to remove Madam Anya at the back.
From IykeObed until 2021, Madam Anya have been in this account since that time till now. Atusi and also Arapo Madam Anya. She have been managing this account. Atusi and Arapo.
I'm going to the court. This is the account they are displaying. Then people should ask them one simple question. Where is their own account since 2021? And then there was rendition up to date. Did they give any account? There was issue of $747,000. There is issue of over $50,000 Canadian dollars. There is issue of over 40,000 euros in Italy and a lot of places.
Nancy.
In South Africa, over 300,000 rand. Did they account for it? They've not.
Account.
But they are only talking about account Madam Anya prepared very well. That's what they are talking about. Why are they not talking about their own the time they took over? What they did with the money they received? And where the money went to? They can't. They are coming and said, oh, Canada, and we gave you this and this. Tell the same people who are reading, they should read whatever, they should read everything that is there. Let's see if Chickedism's name is not inside. If Chickedism's name is not inside, but they will not do it. I will only tell you, we're in Germany. We don't run. Emotions can give you what they want.
Maz, let me come in here. Mazi. Don't you think the right thing they would have done if they are 100% sure that fraud or any misappropriation of fund was committed? Where are the courts? Why did they go to courts? Why did they sue somebody? I mean, ranting on the social media, the question is, what are they trying to achieve? Blackmail. Please go ahead.
It's blackmail and defamation. He knows. They know that that same case he's talking about, they cannot win it. It's glaring. It's in the open. It's in the court. And they are just talking about it. I laughed. Because most of these young men you see here, they don't reason. Their brain is upside down. Somebody will call you, go and say this, you go out and be saying, why don't, if you are reasonable enough, you ask them, you people should come and do it. These are sacked people from IykeObed and they're ranting. They said, I paid money, I did this, I did that. These are men who are paying 10 euros, 20 euros in IykeObed. They can't even afford to pay 30 euros as monthly dues. Ask them. When I'm talking about the case. We won in the court. They came out and said, oh, in IykeObed, you have to pay 30 euros in Germany. And you don't have to owe more than 3 months. It was agreed. So it was said in the court, in presence of the judge. When the judge asked, call it, go and bring the names of the IykeObed members. He now went, took him 6 weeks plus to compile list and brought the name of 241 members. 241 plus members. And today, if you calculate it times 4 years, you know how much it is. And some idiots, I call them idiots, they will come out and say, oh, my hasn't done tax declaration for the past 12 years. Who said so? These are all lies. The problem they are facing now, Collins is facing in Germany is tax. He did not do his tax returns on IykeObed because most of them were thinking it's all about taking money, pocketing money. But the tax declaration, they never did.
Don't forget, if I have clarification, we have asked some of these questions. Nambidi is Jimmy. I join Nambidi is maybe you just joined. So I know
did that. And that is why they're having problems. You think taking bank statement of account of somebody that Madamania prepared very well, reading in social media will help you. I will solve your problem and bring you back to you to IykeObed. The answer is no.
All right.
But I'm glad that yes, sir. Yes, the young man wants to dance. He wants to dance.
Because of our time.
Yes, the young man wants to dance, and he will dance very soon. There's no problems about that. We don't speak because we said that meat that has fat proves it in the heat of the fire. So anybody that wants to listen to them, feel free and listen to them. But I, for sure, I, for one, You have nothing to offer.
The only thing they will always tell you. This statement today, but very powerful. Anybody that want to listen to them, listen to them. This is the end of the accountability. So if you are waiting for any other thing to happen, you're wasting your time. This statement, very easy but powerful. If you want to listen to them, listen to them. Don't forget that they are presenting to you statement of account from file. Statement of account according to Nenneanya, that Nenneanya filed and they take to a lawyer. And the lawyer did not return the file to Nenneanya. The lawyer took the file and gave to other people. And the people, they are releasing the content. Didn't even the file. Kamande Ayapota to debunk what they are presenting. Nenneanya did not even debunk it. She agreed that if I can release it, if the file. Can we debunk what they will do, steps how they take, present and go with that the original. If the one they are presenting is fake, they are telling you if you want to listen to them, listen to them. This is the thing. This is just it. If you want to listen to it, nobody is giving you account of anything. If you don't know it now. No, nobody. And this has been the game. This has been the game. Nobody can give you account. The only thing you will do now, you will emotionally follow it. You will emotionally play it. You will emotionally follow it. If you want to listen to them, listen to them. That is your business. No transparency. This is the mind game. If you want to listen to them, listen to them. What they are releasing, it is not that it is fake. Imegodi admit na lawyer buru file, other people, not giving her. That one alone about question waiting for an answer. And she admitted never any release being threatened at the document. These are people, when you don't know something, you will just run to social media, you begin to defend out of emotion what you know not. If you marrow, social media, you can even choose to have problem with Kelena TV. We are analyzing what they present to us. But your problem is that you are too emotionally attached to some things. That is why you cannot think. Listen, he just told you, if you want to believe them, that is your business. And this is how it has always been.
The evidence are there. They only read the ones that suit them and leave the ones that affect those of them they're working with.
The evidences are there. They only read the ones that suit them. So what they are presenting, but truth. But let's say now some things are released now, but something that affects Canon and the Nenya, and leaving the one that affect them behind. So if they are given now, but they are to present to us the one that affects them, which is original, so that we can see. Don't forget that these are the people that released them. As the bank statement containing Mr. Chika Austin. And Chika Austin came and said that no statement of account contained Mr. Yeah? You refuse to think. That is why these people take you for a ride. You refuse to ask questions. When you see people asking questions, you want to clamp them down. Oh, stop, don't ask questions. Your leaders fear those that ask questions, not some praise singers. Not some praise singers. That is the question. Because the write-up that I read out from Prince Khan, the write-up may still be there. He made it very clear. From IykeObed Bidoro till 2021, I have spent the other money. Then, if you can use your which I asked this question some hours ago, from 2021 till today, I come out for any major fundraising from IykeObed DOS because it has been an obrugo battle. This DOS is massacres. I come out for any major fundraising from 2021 till now. I come out for any fundraising. So you got a suit. You got a suit. From where to there because from the right up, the ego never motor until 2021 has gone into spending. So ego and the DOS is from when to when, and the care fundraising, how many times can I conduct the fundraising? How much was realized? Really? What are you trying to say? Are you listening to gangsters? If I don't listen to what they present to social media, is it you that have nothing you have presented that I'm listening to? So when I listen to what they present, I will look at it. And when I will know. And when I will know. We are not fools. We are all brothers. We are all Igbos. We are all Biafrans. Listening to this lawyer, barrister. You get what? How come man to you man? A fight gara before never believe that Maze Banjoko meant well. This fight that is going down now, or that is going on now, that's on. In game where man don't where build all your confidence going forward that you will be asking questions. So that what happened to you before will not happen to you again. Do well and touch the like button. Don't be talk about. Yeah, I know. Tell me on social media.
Thank you very much, Mazi.
Thank you very much, Mazi. It's quite unfortunate that time is our enemy. This is a program that need almost an hour or 2 hours living. But we will manage what we have for now. Maybe we will come back again to find this program. I mean, what we are saying here is facts and figures.
Yeah, I was national coordinator from 2012 to 2017. We have 3 zones then. Only Moscow zone, more than 30 members, $400 each person pay their defense fund to account, and then they are control. Okay. How can man do Asia? Let them continue.
Like, I mean, look at those people acting like babies, and they call themselves leaders. Which leaders does that? Address their issue on Facebook. If we have issue with them, we go to court. We go to the law. We take them on with facts and figures.
When are you doing that?
Men who behave like kids. All right, one thing, because of our time, please over to you and summarize your own. I know you might need time, but unfortunately,
it's okay. Yes, I just want Biafrans to start asking them questions. They are sacked. Yes, they are sacked.
Even you, no one can do question. Madam, no one can do question. He said we should start asking them question. How can I be asking them question? You that took documents to a lawyer, and the lawyer carried the document and gave to those that did not present anything to them. It is you I ain't gonna do question. Get this step we get take. Even the barrister has nothing to offer in this their so-called interview.
We still have to go after them. Now, my question is, they've presented all these things on Facebook. which they know that there is evidence what that money was used for. And like I said at the beginning of this program,
the barrister, don't forget. But the woman now turn around, begin to ask, my question is, who is she asking question? The barrister said, "No, your question." The woman answered. If about how IPOB into a case I manipulate brain on Chineke. Into a case I manipulate brain on Chineke. My question is, who are you asking question? In a normal, the barrister will say, "No, do question." But you now turn around, want to be asking who? Is it the barrister or your listeners?
I said in Germany, in our country, we cannot transfer money direct to Biafra land to carry out the functions that our leader left with us. So I have to find the means, and that means paying it to Kanu Takanu, and then we transfer.
Nobody should forget. If one them some codedly. If one them some codedly here, our message, they go viral. Because here in a way, they go viral. And I'm not worried. I like them to work. But what is it? I'm a video 5,000, 10,000 people view, 9,000 people view. At the end of the day, the thing ain't any of truth today about all about propaganda. So come on, I'm a video 1,500 people, 1,000 people view. 900 people are mad that this one is truth. I'm good. I said some things regard to comment here, Justin. I drop Gomoku regard to this thing. Some people don't understand. The only person that can stop this thing that is happening now, Boma is in now, they can. I know not even. Kelena, they might not be doing fundraising, but they don't play with monthly dues. And then, you got the monthly dues. How many people are people? Because after came a serious problem with autopilot by Abraham, a whole lot changed. The only people I can tell you as an outsider, and with the fight in Grapple, the only people that pay monthly dues after that fight, those insiders, people hardly pay. Because Mazen Banjoko made sure, he said that he is going to drag all of them into the Blue Sea. So you will hardly see an outsider that is not an insider paying monthly due. The only people that pay monthly dues with those insiders, that is if there is anybody that is even paying at all those insiders. Because from that 2021 until now, what have they done to convince outside people or non-member of IPOB that they were actually doing something that will make that person to continue monitoring? From that 2021 till now, when do we ever have get mega attract in your monthly due? The answer is no. So if you have something like monthly due, or few people, those insiders, when they're not three over. Dalurian Ike, David, no. How can he be a barrister without practice or being in court? Barrister that never be in court. South Africa, maybe he's practicing.
Transfer it immediately to Biafra land. Everything is there. And I'm not going to talk about that again because we owe them no explanation. But because they are sacked, I just want to help them to sack them more. So I want Biafrans to ask them, what happened? They're only talking on the reason why they're saying is to cover up. What happened to the 746,000 US national account? When is Edosium going to give account of that? What happened to the 53,000 Canadian?
Why clear he is calling about $730-something thousand, the money that vanished in account. Yeah? IPOB members, sorry.
money, because I saw that in the account, because I have view asset. Then I said to the lady, transfer these funds to, that was in 2022. I said, transfer these funds.
This is how they run IPOB organization. Forget all this noise they are making. Many of them know nothing, absolutely nothing. Into a case in account. This is how it is. Oh, show me in game ago more than this. Oh, if you want to listen to them, you are free. Listening to them, that is your business. That's it. This is how they operate. Another clarification outside what you are hearing now. So bring it out, make we see. Even under before, the only thing you will hear, if you want to listen to them, let them continue yapping and gossiping, then gossip and yap for a few months. That's it. Everybody move on. This is IPOB organization for you. You are loyal. You are free to chat to social media, Biafra or dead. You are free to make noise, more money, but don't ask questions about money. Don't ask questions. That is a red line. That is a red line. You are free to shout. You are free to sound. Oh, Biafra. Oh, you gossipers. You go around, you gossip, you make noise, you yap on social media. Whoa. If you want to listen to them, let them go and gossip. We move. One day. What am I going to get without accountability? That is why when you come here, I tell you, I don't for Mochineke here. I don't do Mochineke here. I know the IBOB member. I'm not a freedom fighter. We are just here for you to think. Ask question. If you cannot be able to account for, if you're my brother, you cannot be trusted. No matter how you try to chat Chineke from here to Jesus coming, I cannot believe you. Because what makes you Chineke, your ability to transparently account for that is in your care, or that was handed to you, your ability to account for it to our satisfaction, that is what makes you Chineke. That will make me to believe that this one is Chineke. The Bible says something. It said that these signs shall follow them that believe. No be mouth. These signs, and were particular signs that follow sons and daughters of God. And we're healing that somebody can say that you are healed. You will testify. You that receive the healing will know. Yes, I am healed. It is you that will give the testimony. Not, oh, you are healed. You believe. Without you looking, check your body, check yourself. And when healing that take place. So you cannot convince me enough with your mere words like we are whiter than white and whiter than snow. We are formidable. No. I'm not going to believe you. I will only believe you when you see me prove it beyond every reasonable doubt. I will believe you. You alone, I cannot believe you. I cannot. So these are mentalities that we must confront if actually you want freedom. And this was why they fought myself and Job. Because he came that their business were stopped. They saw a crowd of our people and they saw money. It is no longer business as usual. I pity anybody that thinks it is still business as usual. Yeah, it is not. It is not.
To USA National.
You know, when they come, they will tell you, okay, LateNght TV, you do not love this. I don't need to love you. And with many reasons, I love man. And many reasons, I love man. And that is the highest love. If I hear in now, love accountability. We forget men love and grow more and more.
He said, I need a permission from a dozen. I said, you don't need permission from a dozen, just transfer it. This next time I went there, they've already logged
Just transfer it in Germany again. And transfer what are you doing with it? Because some people with the that is very struggle. Because fairly accountability adro. More than you refuse to account. If you na emepe mgbe a bụ ụzọ ka onye dị bụ innocent bido chebe echiche. How can you convince them to transfer money then at their position to you? Whereby in your position, you have not accounted for it. So onye ọbụla were nwayọ onye nwe nke oji ojisie ya ike. Oh, how can I give it to you? The one that is with you have you given account for it. But when transparency, people will see reason to transfer money because they will know that whatever that is handed to you is protected and secured. But more than in for people to see or for the people to begin to doubt, even is not protected. If na me, I'm not going to give you again. If na me, I'm not going to give you again.
What happened to the 53,000? Biafrans asked them, what happened to the 42,000 euros from Italy account? Biafrans asked them.
They will be busy talking rubbish. Biafrans asked them. And I say, ask them, who will give you answer? The people not in leadership position, they have no answer to your question. But they are now telling you, oh, Biafrans asked them. Biafrans asked them. The one they question answerable to you. And then Nyanya is not answerable to you. She is now telling you, Biafrans asked them. Who are you answer? Who are you going to ask?
That they are mentioning about Nyanya have evidence of what that money was used for. But their own, we need the evidence what they used that money for. What happened to the 300,000 rand in South Africa? We need proof what that money was used for. What happened to the 15,000 pounds in that Sophia Kanu helped them? I'm sure it was more than that, but I saw 15,000 as of the time before she removed it. What happened to that money? What happened to the Umweri account that they lied and opened account? Up to this day, we don't know what happened to it. What happened to the account they opened in Australia? They were paying money there. So, Biafrans, please list out these 6-7 points that I mentioned. Now, the seventh one is what happened to all the fundraising they were doing here in Germany, in United Kingdom, in Switzerland, in Austria, everywhere around the world. What happened to it? Ask them, please. This is more than $1 billion. What happened to it? So don't allow them to deviate your attention from what they have stolen and start talking of design to cover up. Ask them this question. Whenever they go on Facebook or they start, ask them that I said, what happened to, you start listing them, $774,000, $53,000 Canadian dollar, $42,000 euros.
Into a case any account like IPOB. Into a case any account like IPOB. My comment section. If you are just running your emotion in my comment section, I will just look at you, mess for you. Because I know that some of you cannot think. Into a case in your account, if I have finance minister, came with IPOB organization, you will be doctor now. This is how they will come out and they will tell you, if you want to listen to them, then gossip, then yam, then blah, blah, blah. That's it. Mazep and Joko for all these things. He know that things was not right. He chose not to go and begin to ask questions. Maybe that is why some people love him, because he did not want to go back and begin to ask questions. Maybe that may be the reason why people who were loved were, or those that is claiming to love him. Maybe that is why they love him, because he did not want to ask. And then Can you now tell us? He just started and move on. Just leave everybody. Because someone might have job for accountability. And whatever, and he just came in, move on. Today, those that fought him then, today they are now fighting each other because of money, because they were all in this together. They were all in this together. The only righteous person, who came in, move out, focus on them, but all of them that they were all in this together. Maybe I will go and look for that map video. Yeah.
300,000 South African rand, 50,000 British pounds, the accounts and all the. Keep asking them this question because they want us to forget about their atrocities, to concentrate on Nenanya and Mazi Kanuta. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. That's it. Again, I repeat, all the money that I sent, because the evidence are there. Wounded, we can't just keep quiet because a dozier did this and that, and then I will not do my work while we are here. No, that's what the money was used for. So ask yourself questions. Who is the criminal now? Who embezzled the money? Then you'll be able to know. I and Kanuta, what we did was good to help our people. And China Samoru, you've heard his voice. So he knows what happened to that money. Like I said, don't allow them to deviate your attention from asking this pertinent.
Don't allow them to deviate your attention. This is accountability to them. Many Moshineke.
Question of what happened to all what Milisanya have listed tonight.
This is all she has.
Thank you very much, Barrister. That's all I have for tonight.
All right.
Mrs. Yana have done listing it tonight. Everywhere good. Someone will be like, but don't you see in then she came out now, she debunked them. She asked what of $750,000. She said that all the money she spent with Takano is for a project and they execute it. Everybody, because even the lawyer, you with a mentality and with a freedom. We may be worse than Obodo Bongo. But I'm telling you.
Thank you very much, John. And as you all can hear and see, we have Chinasa on record. We have him on tape. It's not a matter of us and us, Chinasa. No, we don't gossip. When we tell you something, we show you the proof. This is how we operate. We are not like them because we are serious. We are the real deal. We know exactly.
We are not like them. We are serious. We are the real deal. Every month, we are doing.
No, we are actually doing what we're supposed to do. Right. I'm going to go to Mazikanonta just to give us his party.
One more thing, Barrister, please. One more thing. Let them ask a dozier the 2,000 euros that I was paying him September 2021 to January.
The thing is that Canon is it Canon Takano or Meme Canon? From that write-up that I read out, he made it very clear Nego va spendere. Nego va spendere the higher than if na total na 30 euros. Nego va spendere bụ ọkpụrụkpụ ego Maazị Nnamdi Kanu jiri his influence natasịa ndị mmadụ. So the question is, kedu ndị o jiri his influence natasị the money? Other than the what I read out. Wait, let me go and look for it before watching the guys. What are you saying? Let me look for that right up again. I think it's from there.
2023. What happened to it? Up to the day he didn't give evidence of what that money was used for. What happened to it? Or is he exempted from giving proof of what he used the money for? Of course not. He's not exempted. So he's also in this real cubicle. Then be pointing finger at only Mrs. Saya. What I just didn't want to miss, including a gift, all of them yapping. But
Chineke is now satisfied.
Yeah.
Mother, there is something else I want you, I think maybe this is the right time to say it. You have paid for Radio Biafra all this time, all right? Now, yes. When you compare what you were paying to Chukwubo, your former, and what you are paying now in this Biafra radio, what would you say about it?
Oh boy! Now, in with our former, we were paying two. Apart from paying all this domain, Biafran Times, Biafran TV, I was paying those domains, sometimes on quarterly basis, sometimes, annually, sometimes half yearly, I used to pay. Biafra, the radio we used to pay, I used to pay $3,000, over $3,000. That's what I pay every single month.
Now, there is a write-up I want to show you, so you don't think it's a make-up story. Let me read it. I think out from here, I can see another this write-up. Look up from here. Now, let me read it. Okay. I read it some hours ago. And this write-up connects to what you see Nene is doing today. Directors exposed. Fake audit hides Onion News $40 million lobbying victory. And the Biafra Defense Fund. $40 million. Oh, I will go. Sacked element of the failed Kuje appointed third DOS administration has once again shown their true colors. These same people who wasted 5 years of failed stewardship have now launched a purported audit that deliberately excludes their own period of gross incompetence and mismanagement. Their selective audit also permanently omitted critical expenditures such as the defense of the Biafra land against invading Fulani Herdsmen and terrorists. Large quantities of medical equipment purchased. That picture, Lawasa Group, that large quantity of medical equipment purchased from Europe and successfully delivered through China's and more details will be revealed soon. I have to go the details. Yeah, if I cannot play that WhatsApp, that how many balls are for the about large quantity. Okay. Why Onion do see it in short-free confinement, unable to speak directly, these shameless traitors launched cheap malicious attack on his handling of IPOB account. But their doctored report still omitted the elephant in the room, the massive fund raised and paid to top Washington, D.C. lobbying firms, Mercury Public Affairs, LLC, and BW Global Group, BWGG, Top Push Biafran's independence on the global stage. This payment doubted the entire sum of over POB contributors up to 2021. Yet they conveniently forgot one crucial fact. Onye ndu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu personally underline this place. Onye ndu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu personally raised this fund through private individuals' donations. Underline that word. Okay. Kelena, I just put call now with people that have more contact with lawyer here in Germany. They told me the same thing. Lawyer cannot give another person my file. Thanks. That will be is a question. Just for you to think. Don't fight anybody, but think. Underline this place that I read out now. Underline it. Onye ndu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu personally raised these funds through private individual donations. Not one kobo came from the common man's pocket without his direct effort and the sacrifice. Common man. So ndị donatiri ego abụ big men. These big men ka ebe ha nọ ndị be anyị in UK or ndị be anyị in America ka ọ bụ politicians. We are just asking questions based on the right of. So ihe nji wego pụta ebe ahụ ka ịghọta. The only thing we do is to run to my comment section, talk anything about and do all this which week. They have given you account. Now let's go back to the other one. If you want to listen to them, you listen to them. If you don't want to listen to them, that is your business.
Every quarter is there. Now we have another one that are paid to UK that are paid quarterly. Now you start asking yourself, what was all that for? What was it for? That's a very big question. And the former too, Odendu also sent a message that I should be giving a former $800. I have proof to be giving him $800. Former say is to run media activity. How come the media activity was not run during the time of Onyendu? Media activity started running when Onyendu was in prison. That's another thing. What happened? So after payment and with the tax, because when I send the money to him, I have to pay the charges. I pay the charges extra. But they don't talk about that. And that was the very radio that he said I should not come to broadcast again.
And now you understand why they are very upset and angry when we open Biafra Radio. Because they know that they will be exposed now. We understand that all this thing we are paying was just extortion. It was thief. They were just stealing money because to run a radio, just a radio, it's not even up to that. Because what we are paying in Biafra Radio, I tell you that people were inflating the prices, they were inflating everything. So Biafrans, now you understand why this
not only that, Barrister. When I realized that the money was on the high side, I spoke with our leader, I said this.
Ọ na-anwagha anya ụmụ Chineke ga nwanne okwu ego anya red ka eji ekwu okwu ego adịghị eweta nwa Chineke na okwu ego ka nna gị achọ inye akaụntụ enye akaụntụ debekene nwa Chineke and the formidable whiter than snow by the side na give us account ife eji ekwu okwu ego.
It was our leader that noticed it. He said, how much do we pay for? Then I saw our leader say, he said, no, go to a form and see if they can reduce that amount. Tell a former to give you the name of the company and the telephone number so that I can call them and renegotiate the price. A former refused. A former said he will not be the
company.
I did not know the company telephone number up to this day. He got annoyed. He was really pissed off because he felt I wanted to challenge him and other things, you know. So that's why they are really annoyed, because when they came back again, I said, I am not going to pay. I mean, I'm no longer there. You know, you people go there and be insulting on you. I said to them, I will not pay for any radio where you people go to insult on you. I stopped paying.
Okwu Maazị Abanjọkụ tinyere many mgbe ọkụ n'ike. So many of them are forgotten na onye apụtakwana na ọ ga-afịa. So let them do quick. With other things that is happening. Don't worry. We're now there. Please do like the video. Very important.
I stopped paying. What they did in this struggle.
Do well and like the video. Like the video.
I tell that we are still here. That's what you show them, that this Biafra restoration is ordained by Okikabiama. When you know what happened to our leader up to today, and you see our leader is there, alive, you will know that the hand of Okike is in this.
The truth is that I said, I can make an handle if it didn't go. More than ever, well, as members, maybe not to other people. Then she is getting old. She is getting old. I say, no, Biafra, you're there. And now I say, now you go here. You know what you go Gabia.
Thank you very much, Biafrans. You understand what we are
saying. Don't forget, he said how much my salary. Said it, the woman the salary. So who approved salary in the area? Who approved it? So she is loyal to the person that employed her. Kedoro waya gana aro na Germany. Organize research salary. Maazị Abanjọkụ mere program oga telling you ndị na Chike Edozie mere salary. Everybody laughed over it because of some of you felt to reason. On abaga na Chike Edozie mere salary. They increased it. Oh, this month we are going to increase the salary of Chinasa Nworu. Today, many of them, they are on my comment section running the amount. But when Maazị Abanjọkụ said it, na Chinasa Nworu, Chike Edozie now where salary. Many of you, oh, he said that Chike doesn't be receiving salary 4,000 euros. We are not going to make it 5,000. In fact, Maazị, don't you know that 5,000 is small? We are now going to make it 9,000. Now we'll be paying Chike 9,000 euros. And I mean, bunch, now all of them, oh, look at you paying freedom fighter. I don't want to get angry. Some of you they are. Many of you, that is why if you comment nonsense, because many of you general propaganda, including Canon Takano, is Canon Takano not aware? This Chike doesn't know salary. What did they aware? What did he do? What did he say? Nothing, because they were all in this together. Canon Takano, salary every month. Nothing. They were all in this together. Now, they are criminals here. They are criminals. I cannot call anybody criminal. Prove your case. If you don't have evidence, you are talking bunker. Complete bunker. Maazị Abanjọkụ said it. Many of you fought him. That is why some things is better not said it is better some things here. Let the thing come out of its own. Then he was a comment, he may comment in that book, because if you come and tell our people the truth, show us evidence. And you have evidence on what if you get your nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. So this thing that is happening now is not as if Lord knew.
You know, when we were fighting these people, we are few of us. I say few of us. We don't even have the fund coming in because they were blackmailing us left and right. Biafra Radio came up, went on a mission to, castigate Biafra Radio because they know that we have actually found out what they were doing, stealing and stealing. This is why these people doesn't want to leave power, because they understand what they are gaining. This is pure business. This is pure income generating,
if
revenue for them.
We are serious in fighting corruption. If Kanu was honest in doing the right thing, oh God, those information no put from Maja. Oh God, Kanu but he pretended not seeing, he pretended not hearing. Today, over the same people criminal. Oh, he just give you account. Oh, if you want to listen to them, listen to them. That's easy.
And nothing else. It's not a struggle. The format they are talking about is the one who actually changed IPOB into a Biafra community. It's a format. It was a campaign going around asking every country to change IPOB to community, whatever, because they know what they were planning. And today, everything is in the open. But yet, some of our people are still blind. But I believe Elohim will open their eyes. Mazi Kanunta, our time is sorted out. It's almost up. Please, in 3 minutes or so, can you please give us your party shot?
Thank you for having me. The only thing I have to give them here as a takeaway today, and this very broadcast is this. Idosium committed atrocities in the name of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He sacked and removed people Onyendu appointed. Even when Onyendu made it clear in 2022 that nobody should be sacked. Chike Idosium ignored that, sacked so many people. After that, and he said, it's Onyendu that asked, or the authority of Onyendu. Onyendu authorized the expulsion. And today, he has been expelled with his cohorts. They are ranting, fighting. So what are you teaching those people who believed you then? You want them to believe and to know that whatever thing you say is good. And how the leader made it clear, the leader of sacked it, and you are ranting, jumping from pillar to post. We are waiting for you.
Only one head. That one head, opposite the orbiter. On your Ninde account, go you find. More, it's any another person in the account. When you get a peep into the account, come on to Egosiap. Because I have an one head. When I one head there, up at an amy cover again, or cover again and go you do Ghana. But when I can have one head, put around a forward over. Yeah. Even though you get it, Kobo account. I don't know when I managed that time. What if I'm an account to get Dr. Mbozi or a Benzen on email? Now, from to the things or from there, case you were noticed non MMSI fundraising move before my Zeb and Joko work was here. I don't know from my account. Kyoga getting a manage here and I said, Mono Mobuneki and if we did an ndio makanaka ya financial report we feel what if any age up so why obaba why ya financial report boy before job so that you can be convinced in yana about you. So onya na tego na enya if he is unable to convince the donors Ezika iyesi na atu ego. If all but na I carry the file. I'm not even going to watch well. I carry the file, give to woman. The woman carry the file, give to other people. Not Germany. And she did nothing.
For you, you will account. The time is coming. You will do it. All of you. It's only a question of time. But Biafra has come to stay. I'm 100 men up there. Our HOD.
All these 100 men, they cannot answer any question. Farman you go. So Kachine Jinefo na point. 100 men. 100 men and the only thing how want access to what happened na 100 men. Farman Julia anything to Nene.
He's doing a brilliant work with his deputy and the whole team. So what else again are we asking for? Now IPOB is moving the way it is. It's no longer being organized or controlled by the general government. It's back to what it is before. Thank you, Mazi, for having me.
Thank you, Mazindeo. This is actually a very beautiful program. How I wish it was on another day. But like I said, we will come back some other time as soon as possible because we need time to really unpack the evil that these people have committed. It's a lot. I'm telling you, what you are hearing is just a tip of the iceberg. Now you keep asking yourself, how come we're not talking about this all the time? It's because we are so busy working for Biafra. We don't have time to gossip. We don't have time to come on and start showing
accountability. We are so busy working for Biafra. Very busy. That is why we have not talked about it. We are so busy with Biafra. Ofu ihe ka a na-ekwu nke a nwanne nwaanyị na manage ọmanye ụdị akaụntụ ya. The woman is yet to account for akaụntụ na nke ọ na manage. Then ọ nwere akaụntụ ndị ọzọ she is accusing other people na ego dị na ya pụrụ apụ. Ọ nwere akaụntụ dị n'aka nne ya anya, another akaụntụ dị ya n'aka ka ọ sị na ya bụrụ file that contains the statement of the account. Bunye lawyer in Germany. That the lawyer carried the file and he gave it to those working with Chike Doziem and co. How does that sound to you? That the lawyer will file 1 year bunye other people. And the woman, only one thing that made us all human. In an organization now, let's say on your own side, need to keep record of account. And in a go to Central, as you said, to Nene. Imekate ya enokatazie na no rumor or na enwe feeling. La Nene anya bụ Central in a ụgwọ in a maybe every month or ego magonite. You send the other Nene anya in anya or na Nene anya. Na account ọ na-enye no ọdịrị edoga anya. You know that going forward, you will find it difficult to be sending money to her. Even me, I will find it difficult to be sending money to her. Because my got the organization, not the giver and maybe. So from that moment, you want to say you want 20 naira, a wafani with 10 naira. And you want to wafani with 10 naira, and we get one a central post, you want to get 5 naira. Jide good in cause on a post. Manobro the central post they discharge their duty very well. Oh, I can say a million is in this barwa. Open a central post or central account, they discharge their duty very well. To get one then on your unit, if on this central post, they're very transparent. you will not have any fear or doubt in they push your money to Central. Man, if Central fail to in account to convince one on a unit, you will find it difficult to trust Central. Even in our even ever. To me personally, I'm not of my capable. The thing does not make sense to me.
I mean, it's so childish. Real men don't behave like that. Real leadership don't behave like that. You only do that when you have no sense of direction. When you do not know what exactly you are doing or where you are taking the people to. I'm sorry for those who are following these fools who have already enriched themselves, and they wouldn't lose anything if they leave the struggle today, which they have already left. All right, we will leave it here, Biafrans, and I want to thank Wadane Nayanya for coming. Thank you also. We will do this again. Thank you.
Sure.
And Biafrans, I want to thank you for joining us this evening. Please continue sharing this broadcast because
I have the information for how solid and powerful the information is. If I pass and to almost will be jumping up. Have us an information. Now let us go to Paul Archibald. Some people say that he said something. I'm not going to Paul Archibald because I will come out after this program with the program of progress the analyst. From there, I am connected to one incident. Yes. Let us listen to Paul Archibald.
Of this new formation led by Gosenberg.
Are you aware that many of Nigerian citizens are in the bush under the command of Boko Haram? What are you doing about it? What are you doing now? Are you aware that more than 4 Nigerian major generals have been unalived by Boko Haram?
They will not always come down. If I want to go back. Okay, maybe I will get to that. Master Prophet. David, they will not come down.
Wait. Are you aware that more than 4 major generals of Nigeria are gone down by Boko Haram? I think I'm done with you because you should go and fix your useless self and your useless family, okay?
IPOB DOS are yet to.
We don't have time for non-entities. I know that that is what he made up. And please stop sending requests. I'm not there. I know. I know. I know. I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. No, I'm aware of that. I know many of them. They are frustrated. We have frustrated them. So
that Maria now they are gradually upgrading paying StreamYard. Egonaga. Map is using StreamYard. Many of them have now upgraded. They use StreamYard. Many of them have upgraded. They use StreamYard. Sorry about that. The network, Maria. one stream yard ka pancha na use farmer payment upgrade be observant.
Why they are running about trying to tell us who will be in charge of IPOB and who is not going to be in charge. So we are aware of this. I'm just a starting place. If you are joining, share the program and power tap so that we'll go for our daily routine, because we have an assignment, and that assignment is total disintegration of the zoo called Nigeria, and we are going to do it with no apology to anyone or to any animal. So if you feel bad that we are ending the zoo, please, you can also end your own life by yourself so that you can join the zoo. And before you can come to defend the zoo, you must tell us the reason why your so-called citizens, proud citizens of the protocols, you don't even know there is procedures for everything they are doing. So on this note, I welcome every one of you. Must not be in vain. I pray may continue. I have said here in the past, and we have still been saying, all of them have come to pass. When we told you that the Chike Doziem-led administration was not fighting for Biafra restoration, and they are the ones orchestrating this crisis in IPOB, causing problem here and there in order to make sure that brothers will not unite with brothers and sisters will not unite with sisters, and brothers and sisters will be fighting each other. These are the only thing they are good of. Now, Biafrans are lovers of freedom.
Do well and touch the like button.
Kai Blues on Nebanya. Now, the damage these people have caused IPOB for the past 5 years. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped and they kept in Kuje prison before he was transferred. Kept in DSS custody before he was transferred to Sokoto prison. Let us look into all these things one after the other. But if there is any need of me bringing any video evidence, I can gladly do that if the need arises. But for now, I don't see any need of giving you video, because you know where in brain, you're a human being. You should also reason by yourself. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Bokotela IPOB on before he was kidnapped. And the IPOB was operating under the central command of DOS as instructed by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And the IPOB has a lot of structure. And the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu created Eastern Security Network. Now, that Eastern Security Network Mazi Nnamdi Kanu created, he did not create it with May mouth. Obulo like this Akikifo. And Bible, God will say, let there be light. And there is a light. Let there be moon, and there is moon. Let there be river. All those things. Me and you know that Akikifo. Creating of ESN, Abula Akikifo like that. Because creating Subehimi started betraying them, handing them over to the Nigerian government, handing them over to the Nigerian Actually, June, some simple question. These men Akpo Liberation Army, Kedebe has you put.
Oh,
major this question.
Oh, now,
where Maluma those people.
Oh, now, okay, this one I don't open. You go let her embrace the truth. It does not matter how many views I went here, but I tell you, I went 1,000 views, 900 and 950. Believe me, I ain't ever you.
Mahawu ESN or Nahawu ESN.
Okay.
Now, they continue to enjoy because their own cause crisis, tinye problem na IPOB. Make sure that now everybody is fighting each other so that Nigerian army are not penetrate every angle they wish to penetrate. And Mazi Nnamdi ebido choba away ogeji destroy this men and destroy the hard work of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ezie Chike Edozie ewu ozi. See ya, watching us and want to stop all these things. And you, Chike Edozie, unite every IPOB. Make sure that an IPOB gets speaking with one voice. But guess what?
The story is here.
When he said take over the leadership, who was he referring to? And if they are the leadership, why will somebody come to them and tell them to take over the leadership? Why they are the leadership? That is to tell you, I want you to underline to understand something. For those of you who are under oath, the person who contacted that Chinas Angoru knows that when you talk about the leadership, it means Mazi Nnamdi Kanu leadership. It means Onyendu leadership. You that take oath, you take oath to be loyal to the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, not to leadership of Chike Edozie. For those of you like Afomu, thank you. Oh, this boy in the Okuka Afona na all those if Okuka Afona say Okuku Ebola name evangelist Madabuchuku, thank you. Imana if Okuka Ebola ji Okuku Afona say Imana if ya ko name ya melu ne ebele if evangelist a fearless foul our language, but Mokwamu that list, I'll name Alasia, a malu the meaning of every word, you know. Now, today, they are now telling you that the founder and the leader of indigenous people of Biafra has been suspended. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because all one. And I know here be a couple in the crazy demand. I got to go that stage. I know here by put I buegi brain, buegu bulu, buegi shinyegi brain. Now, Hapotago sigi that na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu embezzled IPOB money. Nikon poops will one day expose the account and say that they are the one sponsoring IPOB. And Nigeria government will go for those people's, most especially their business. Today, one of the damage is that these people now try to make sure that when you talk about IPOB, the Biafrans will tell you, say, oh, I don't want to join IPOB. We are fighting ourselves. Look at what we are doing. I listen. When the time comes, I am not going to hold you post na IPOB. Nsege that na loyalty na to Chike Edozie ewu or Chinas Angoru nginwa ka na-ezigalo this ozi because ni no na a country ebe law na exist. Oda afiaru ofiabaru o ma afiaru na isi upon how all the effort my brother put in IPOB, the only thing they will use to pay him back be send in prison. Gekwa monty because this time agwalo oyima agwalo nga agwa be ezi oyi. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have expelled the third administration of DOS led by Chike Edozie. He did not just dissolve them, he expelled them. The expulsion letter did not public. It is by individual It's not a government. It's not whereby if something needs to be done, then you will say, okay, we will need to pass the bill first. Let's pass the bill. Okay, we'll have this thing we are about to do now. We'll go to the first reading, second reading, and third reading. This is not how organization is being run. Most especially, organization of a freedom fighting movement is run by the founder and the individual. He can sleep and wake up and decide on something to do. It is run like a military system of government. That is why they will tell you that it is quasi-military. Annie Sweet, don't worry, I will bring you up. And I promise you, we sound so stupid in this very platform. Okuwata. Now, in IPOB, it's not a country where everybody will have a say. You know why? It is a movement fighting for a movement, for a country. When the country now come, you will now have your national constitution, whereby every person's opinion will now be brought for a constitution to be written. Because in a nation, one person cannot sit down and write a nation's constitution. Every tribe, every nation that made up that country will come together, sit on a round table, and they discuss how we can live, how can we be together, what will be our law, what will be our constitution. In a movement like this, the founder of the movement, when he was founding it, he sat down and think, what will be my law? How will I protect this my organization? Take oath to be loyal to Chike Doziem. You did not take oath to be loyal to China Sanworu leadership. No. For those of you like Nkade Kokuko na ya Okuke Bola Neme, Madabutinwachuku, the oath you took was to be loyal to the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, not to the leadership of Chike Doziem. Now, who are the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? The leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu are those Mazi Nnamdi Kanu appoint to work under Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's command, to do the bidding of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to carry out the assignment of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Not in Welebiga Gukata IPOB oath, give no Chike Doziem name in that very oath. Madabuchuku, I hope you are learning. Drop out passing ajogi. Hanala ajogi no do ayagwa had the right answer, because onye na ajogi the question, ma the answer more than you. Ojuogi, who is the founder?
IPOB is an organization. Before this something going on. Many of you, instead of thinking through, when I end there all and name calling. Now, the reason why I did not see you everywhere now, many of you have finally facing the reality. The reality is now before every one of you. If I have organization, some of you do not understand it. To be answerable to you people who just cover, because now Biafra. Nene is answerable to nobody. The only person she is answerable to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Nene is an employee. She was employed by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Nene nwere ike ọ bụrụ na ndị ahụ na nwere appointment letter. That is why eji akwụ nne salary. And her salary can only be increased. Some of this truth that time, many of you are power leka. You got that? So there is nothing like it's an organization. So other things where daughters some people Umu Chineke, we are whiter than white and whiter than snow. Then on whenever you're right, some things. That is why don't meddle in finance. Don't meddle in finance.
Of indigenous people of Biafra. You read Jayez okay? Yes, yeah. Make Siri. We'll help you on my computer. Or just draw computer. Who is that? Kahaya listener had aware of it. Now, the question I got you now was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu the leader before you join IPOB, or by having my own? That is why. This is bingo now. She again with the meaning of minions. Or Maria. Amen. When you are suspended, and with two types of suspension, and that to produce that formidable force that is somebody who don't know how to mute himself. Produce. But check in on a comment section or not boy. Feel free no back but I cannot answer question from your comment section, so you must come up and on your camera before you speak. Welcome to the program. I think City Boy, let's know you. Welcome to the program. One able and abundant were question in with 3 minutes.
Okay, good afternoon, everybody.
There we
I'm much happy to see this program again because I've been waiting a day like this, at least to talk to you. Initially, I want to thank God for your head, to be guiding people and giving instruction here too. I choose to follow you any day I see you online. Then my question is this, please, I want to know more about these 100 men they are talking about. Thank you, sir.
There were 100 men was a committee that was set up to unite Biafran people and nothing more.
Now, the question should be, how long can these 100 men rogoro? Can these steps fatigue now this unification? At least 100 men, how many go know 3 weeks? On Sunday, on Saturday. On Saturday, Radio Biafra. Over na game of Saturday. Hey, I didn't want chance Saturday, so I didn't want chance Saturdays. I didn't want chance, so I may replay it later. Right. Let's go. Man, if one got 100 men, these steps fatigue grow na unity and equal. Onye cannot ask Kanu. No, were 2 petitions you wrote against Mazeb and Joko. These 100 men, why and I had Deborah to Canon Takano or Joaquin Takano to rewrite the memo against Mazeb and Joko? These 100 men, why and I had Deborah memo countering the one they passed DOS there against Mazeb and Joko, since they are for unity? Some of these people don't know anything. But the problem I have with many of them that they always claim to know. They always claim to know. But when you ask the tough question now, he is now talking about 100 men. Okay, these steps, Fateh Group. If you want me to believe you that 100 men is for unification, okay, these steps have taken for 2 weeks now. I mean, the exposition was broadcasted on Saturday, a few days ago. Okay, a few days past. Yes, I may not do it now, but I have time later because I already have.
That is him. I said that 100 men was a committee formed to unite Biafran people under the instruction of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So it's not a movement. Wait, I'm coming. It's not a movement and it's not a structure.
You see how they drag Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to everything. Now, can they all roll these 100 men Mazi Nnamdi Kanu form? I come out for anyone.
It's just a committee, a people, few individuals that was appointed by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu go and unite IPOB and bring them together.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Thank you very much.
And we another question, EG.
Another question, sir.
Thank you. Thank you for making it short. Annie Swiss, may we know you?
Yeah, my name is Annie Swiss. I live in Switzerland. Currently, I'm in Nigeria.
Okay.
I'm in Nigeria. So I'm IPOB member under the leadership of
Okay.
This my brother asked you, can you mention those in that 100 men? Can we know them?
They have already done their job. You don't need to know them.
He said that they have
already
done
their job. So there is no need of names. I have already answered. My brother, we are not here to repeat questions. You are here, and City Boy asked that question, and I answered him. And I told him what they did. Or does it mean that you don't hear simple something? I have already stated their job. Wait, I'm coming. Wait, I am not here to be moving front and back. Once somebody asks the same question you want to ask and the answer will be given, my brother, go to the another question, please. We cannot be here to be going for. I said their job have been done. Simple. We are not here to do that.
Who are the 100 men?
The IPOB members.
Who are they?
They are IPOB members. And Mazi, okay. Okay. At least, okay, Mazi Gosife is one of them. Rachel Nwankwo is one of them. So thank you.
Only two of them is.
I have already mentioned them. So if you need other people, you can go to their this thing. I have already given you some names. So I have answered your question. Can you go to the next question? We are not here to joke. Can I ask you my question? Can I ask you my question, please? Can I ask you my question, please? Can I ask you my question? No. When you ask me, I answer you. I will ask you because last time when I went to their franchise, you said you're an IPOB member. Wait, you say you're an IPOB member, right?
Sure.
Can you tell us what IPOB Code of Conduct, Section 2? Can you tell us what it says?
Section 2.
We don't have a code of conduct now.
Okay, but you have it before.
Section 2.
No. It's abolished.
By who?
It's abolished.
By who? By who?
Leadership.
Who is
the leadership?
Who is
the
the
leadership?
Okay, do you take oath when you join IPOB?
Sorry?
Do you take oath when you join IPOB? I'm asking, don't answer question with a question. I have a million beside here. Did you take oath when you join IPOB? You don't answer question with a question. Like I told you, we are not doing mad people things here. If you are not qualified to be here, you go down. Answer my question. If you have question, you ask. But don't use question to answer question. I ask you simple question. Did you take oath when you join IPOB? And if
someone behind far from reality, very, very far. Very, very far. We need men that can actually embrace their freedom, not men that will embrace IPOB and the oath taking. This I have known from day one. Now the Messiah result to this. I have known it.
If the answer is yes, can you tell me the first and second, third line of your oath taking?
My dear, I told you that the code of conduct has been punished.
Let's go to the easy way. I told you you cannot defend DOS without sounding stupid. You see it. Did you take oath? Yes or no? Okay, we are facing reality. If you are not ready to answer questions, don't come up. That is why I told you they cannot have a conversation. They cannot answer simple question. You know why they cannot answer simple question? Ubulu, the brain is not there. The brain is not there. They have damaged their brain. 99.9% of their brain is like a memory card. They can only answer what they told them to answer. And when question did not come to the area they asked them question, the brain, the memory cannot produce answer because it is being installed. Any music that you did not download on your memory card cannot play there. So those things that they were not told, they cannot answer it. That is the difference between me and them. My brain works freely. I can think. I can break things down. But their own, they only ask them. When they talk about code of conduct, you tell them they have abolished it. So the code of conduct you abolished was existing. What was it written there? I told you. I'm going to get defending DOS on my platform for 10 minutes and join a 3 questions or you're leading without sounding stupid. Oblit one. Maziko. Comment Daniel Mamlie Bono? Comment Daniel Mamlie Bono? Hey, easy way over to you. Join a question on that book. Each question has a question of Bodonia. I will bring you up, but make sure that you talk like human being. Easy way, go ahead. Easy way. I think easy way. If you are not ready, let's move on, please. Okay, I think easy way is busy. Program before on our program no lodi na ladi. E-push, may we know you?
Why are you scared of me?
My brother.
And there we go. Huh?
You know that I got me a good question because if you look at this program, you need to go here. I remember that I am to go to now. Only him is not question on I got a sign Jaguar. I got you can't happy there. I got him commander of them on a platform. You're paying for a dinner. I can know, yeah. Can I jam in? I'm sorry, and I'm going to Nabiasha. I want to, I got that thing. I got my zeros. I got show him to he go here to my good thing. Why him reason now? Before I had people one of my so I want to just say I know.
Nah, this is so much style. This is so much modus operandi around this English. This is how they behave. They are unreasonable. They know the thing here. Please kindly touch the like button.
Ndewo nwa Chineke. Edalụ rienne. Ndewo. Like I told you, obulo pride man ịkpọkwanya.
Na-ege ntị. Ndị ahụ ndị sị gị na 100 men came to unite. Amara ma ndị 100 men mere to unite ma ọ bụ only IPOB ụmụ Chineke's people. Because all of these 100 men na their job but actually to unite our people. Somebody like MAP, when he tender unreserved apology to Mazi Banjoko. Charity begins at home. These people that is defending Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now, apart from Macharugo, I can't for any of them that have apologized to Mazi Banjoko. If actually these 100 men, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu form to unite Biafra, or let's move to unite Chineke, but not to unite all other Biafrans. From these people that is supporting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu on social media. You see why I don't take them serious? You see why I will angrily block some people? You know what? Because over Nandi now have to unite all Biafrans. Achebe by now, because you get na babo, Eboganea, and Mazi Banjoko for apology. And apologizing to all Biafrans for supporting these people fan about criminals today with DOS. Because he didn't go nigga confess, I beg organize every office program. But look at him bragging. Darlington, because he didn't know about an apology to Mazi Banjoko. Canon, the same thing. Kedihana where Ejiro, the same thing. Matisara one name Melchizedek, the same thing. Kedihana where the Chukwu Haji, the same thing. Kedihana where Ezumezu. These people not close to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu form 100 men that their job is to unite their friends. And these people have insulted Mazi Banjoko and they are still making noise on social media. These things get me angry. That is the truth. Is it that they do not know or that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not tell them? Or that this job has now these 100 men to execute now for the job. You see why I get angry? So your emotion change nothing. A bagarian comment section. Open your brain 100 men. They created how to unite to unify in the band for months now, for weeks now. They have done absolutely nothing. The obtainable on social media that I can actually see because open up for unity. That memo IPOB DOS Sakre to Finland, Mayor Public. They will write to Finland and make it public so that people will be coming down. Kanu gave his own apology public to Mazi Banjoko. Everything would get made publicly. So don't come and tell me, oh, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu don't know. Oh, leave Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out of this. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Because they said that he created it for peace. So the question why? Let somebody return to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This is the level of peace people never expect. And they are very why waiting they play. You see why some of us sound the way we sound? Because if I not is that member publicly, they try to distance themselves from Mazi Banjoko publicly, but behind the scene, they are working with him. So in the public, Mazi Banjoko for job and culture, but behind the scene, Mazi Banjoko aburezibo mother. So I have a problem there. Over na man again, So that those that believed you, because some of these guys now, when you get have spoken to each other, they will not believe you. So why is nobody calling them to order? That is it. And I have a lot of her. Maybe in a far lot of her and then dissolved. Yeah. I listen to him. I just want to play it.
Pride, I will accept it because young wear something, name wear pride, or any well or something, and I have wear pride. He get well with disgrace more shameful. So on a from now, Neko, Ian Neko to a carry, Ian Jacob, and when they're well loaded.
My dear, I'm here for you.
Now, let you go down and bend there for Avan, follow the protocol, Olubeloga. Mute mute yourself. You are here for me as if now you in a job before. You come up just now, only 2 questions you couldn't answer. So allow me. So their friends and lovers of freedom. Onyu nanoniabu MAP Ezioku Bundo 1. AKA Ofonye Oyinatu all the DOS former gangsters pulpit. Ofonye see that you cannot defend Chike Doziem and his group without sounding stupid. The only man that have said and maintain it that no person from Chike Doziem group that can answer any 5 questions directly with a correct answer. And nobody can prove me wrong. Esinasi, no yen nekubasi. I will phone ha here. Kaibido set an example. Their friends and lovers of freedom. Kaikapan Nihu again. Annie Swiss, I repeat my question again to you. Did you take an oath when you joined IPOB? If the answer is yes, can you tell us the first and the second and third line of your oath? Let's go.
And I answered you. The oath has been abolished.
The truth is that those that came for freedom, they did not mingle with oath. You cannot get more with oath taking. That is ever the problems. They take oaths to defend the man's in the kind of organization, not to Biafra, not to fight for freedom to come. I don't know the content of how to fight for Biafra and they stand for Biafra. That is why you see them fellow. If you fail to do away with organization mentality, you can never join or support freedom. So as long as this mentality of oaths taking is still around them, they can't make any headway.
Now, okay, Chalo dear, pause it there. Dear friends and lovers of freedom, I told you people, Chalo na move to know again. Dear friends, lovers and freedom, everyone, I told you that they cannot answer, that you cannot defend the ex-DOS members without sounding stupid. What I ask is, did you take okay, mute yourself, please, mute yourself. If you interrupt me again, I will bring you down.
The same thing happened at Joe Ayoga when we were asking them question. They will ask you, are you an IPOB member? Are you oath member? They will use it and shut you up. Now he is now asking them the chapter 2 or paragraph 2 of your oath taking of IPOB. If you're in paragraph 2, on to again see
I'm not here for child.
Many of them, their brain has been removed. Replace it with oath and the chapter 2 and of oath and the verse 2 of oath.
Here. If you want to play, you go to Commander or you go to Chike Doziem or Keko, the platform. That is where they do junk. This platform, if you are not authorized to talk, don't talk. Be matured, please. Respect your age, age. Now, my question, Njobo, did you take oath? If the answer is yes, what is the first and second, third line of the oath? I did not ask you, have that oath been abolished? This is two different questions. But to tell you that their brain is not their brain is not functioning, he leave the question and start answering questions that I did not ask him. That is how to sound stupid stand. Because if I ask you, have IPOB abolished the oath taking? That is when you can bring that answer. Yes, it has been abolished. No, it has not been abolished. That is when, but these things is very simple. So now I have proved to everyone again that they cannot answer simple questions because now let's go to. I have already asked you, and you have already answered. So and what can
that is good. This is Omochineke for you. Omochineke not being rude. No, they have to be rude. This is who they are. This is how they operate. Omochineke. It wasn't easy there. It wasn't easy. This was how rude they were many years ago. Now the doors are wise. They are walking on the ground. I mean, not making noise with social media. They are walking on the ground, all diplomatic. Whoa, idiot, imbecile, go. You should not get money. The man is broke battery on you. I ain't a broke brand. I ain't taking chapter 2, verse 2. And freedom. They are fighting for IPOB organization. Taking chapter 2. Yeah.
And now my second question. But my second question again, the IPOB where you belong, the code of conduct of IPOB, who has the power to suspend or allow me to ask you question now. Allow me to ask you question. After my question, you will answer. I know you cannot answer it because you don't have the answer, but allow me to finish. Because, like I said, I am here to make sure that no any of you can defend DOS without sounding stupid. That is my job, and I will give it to you. Now, my second question again is, in IPOB code of conduct.
The problem I have even those that is coming to ask him question, they are equally confused. They believed Onyendu Chike Doziem. They are not from Biafra. How can I believe Onyendu Chike Doziem? Because often if I believe from Biafra, if I can, I draw the map, the very simple map. The time we were in IPOB organization, we took oath, and the paragraph 2 or chapter 2 or verse 2 of the oath says that we are loyal to Mazen Nnamdi or Mazen Nnamdi. We want to defend him and protect him, or we want to defend IPOB, says the oath, verse 2. But now, we are now following Chike Doziem that have institutionalized Biafra community. So we are no longer we don't have anything to do with oath again. Our focus is now on Biafra. So now, this oath that you took in IPOB, how can that oath bring you freedom? Very simple. And they won't freedom on the garden oath. But because they are all the same people, they no longer talk about freedom. They are talking about IPOB organization and the oath. The same people, that mentality, Baburu, IPOB community radio of Chike Doziem, Spring Leader Chike Doziem. How can people that mentality of Spring Leader? Simple question. What has that oath you took, IPOB organization, get to offer na Biafra restoration? Both him and the oath and the Yeni don't stand reform.
Who did IPOB code of conduct say that he or she has the power to appoint suspend or expel any person in IPOB under the command and control of IPOB Code of Conduct?
Well, like we all know, this is an organization. So the owner of the organization, they decide to go to organize it into a Soweto. But in a freedom fighting movement, you do not need to take oath. You don't. Because you are fighting for your freedom. Why would you take oath? The only thing they need is that message. Let them know and they understand the importance of freedom. They will key in. That is just it.
Section 2. That is my question. And
I find you again. The code of conduct has been abolished.
Now, I am talking before it was abolished. Can you answer? I said before it was abolished. Now, can you answer? Before it was abolished, can you now answer?
I can't answer something that is not
Before it was abolished.
You understand? It's not existing. Why are you laughing?
I'm laughing at you.
Even Map, think he's making sense.
Ignorant.
On the Mazin now, they cannot recognize it. So go to prison. She take very well. This is the people he recognized. And those fighting for freedom publicly. But those fighting to defend Mazin now, they are having recognition in the public. Nah, maybe I may continue with this, guys. I may continue with it in some hours time. I'm going to comment. If you have comment and make a comment. I may continue with it. In fact, let me like the program and follow him. If I'm not yet following him. Okay. Hit the like button. Yeah, just like it. So I will go and follow him. Okay. Now 2 hours. And I'm going to need the middle of the studio. But let me just open studio. 2 minutes ago. On the recognition. Then I wonder why they recognize those fighting for freedom publicly. Maybe the reason why they recognize them publicly so that they will not be distracted or so that the Bongo politician may not come after them. What if they get angry that they are not being recognized publicly and begin to perform? Where is it? So here is the link. Please comment into 2 minutes. I must run. I will come back again with this program of Progress the Analyst. When I want to comment, I want to comment. Make a comment. Draw the cutting from here. I will want to comment. You comment in 2 minutes. I will want to comment. You comment 2 minutes. I will want to comment. Do well and touch the like button. I am a content creator, political analyst, a preacher of the gospel of redemption, asking God for anointing to preach this gospel. Do well and like the program if you haven't done that. Because all for only truthful people, not for everybody, not for public consumption. Because I can with public opinion. So we don't sound the way we like it. We are whispering truth. The truth whisper. If I remember. Does not mean that we are not whispering the truth. All right, Mazi Greg, I grab the mic. No, Makamele. You're welcome. Greg. I don't think he can hear me.
Yeah,
You can go. No.
Good afternoon.
Welcome.
Amaka na ndị Biafra. Amaka mere ala Igbo niile. Amaka mere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Amaka mere Maazị Samuel Ebanjako. Amaka mere all the military Biafra army defense force. Amaka mere Dr. Ngozi Adaeze and all the media. Aka chukwu na ọrụ isi ụlọ chebe anyị chebe Igbo niile. Yeah, Maazị. Am I coming out?
Loud and clear. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, thank you so much. Number one, let me start from the so-called Nnenayanya and the lawyer with all their distance. As this is when Nnenayanya are an accountant and he worked as an accountant before he joined IPOB. So if you watch all those
from Nigerian embassy.
So if you watch everything she was doing and everyone imposed spending and expense, you remember exactly Nigerian system that this woman now. Number one, a good account officer at her own level, gara school, gara gas school, gara Nigerian embassy. Mana when on a chef, the woman a chef who that accountability as account officer, an accountant officer. How many years send the canon to canon 1 naira? So on so dates. They send them canon to canon 1,000 euro for social projects. Your friends will know it and know you send this money to Canon. They rubbish. Women had corrupt both to Canon and him because none of them have come out and stand with the near a concrete way they spend the money that there is in their own possession. Talk less of the so-called the DOS. The women are actually the same level. Only in your account, the money that is in your account, in the Biafran, this is the way I spend social. So I have to listen. Now, I suspect the money, or this is the way I spend money on social and social day. From January to December, this is the month. You send the chica does him 2,000, as he said. See, which is come up to this amount of money. Now, 1 way a year, 2,000 after 4,000 euros. I will manage the chica does him. Even if he sends the Canon, I send the Canon, so money. This is the PhD where this is the project. You can listen to the Canon because you either the money you withdraw it cash or you transfer it to Kano's account. And the Biafrans will know that really your hand is clean. I want to send the bet that I said, what amount did you send? How much? And what was the money used for? That is Kenyan play game hand and I need a idiot. I can't price in a way. I actually know how the DOS with the money. Why are they uselessing themselves? Now they're rubbish. You see? So if the woman is pure, she should come out and say, Kano is not owner of IPOB. Kano is not the Biafran that contributed that money. Even though it's organization was formed by Master Nnamdi Kanu. If Nnamdi Kanu come out, the Biafrans have a certain right to ask him, yes, we know this organization, this movement is funded by you, but we want to know those money you asked us to be contributing that the users are student, how was that money spent? It is the right of every Biafran who contributed it. So, Mawuna grant Nnamdi Kanu as an organization, it makes no sense. The point there is, once you are in anything public, you give good accounts of, you give good accounts, you give them accountability of how you spend those money handed over to you, and when and how and what those money was used for. That is how to give account. But oh yeah, I call it that this. I call rubbish. How can you in the US? What Biafrans, those money who you send it for and what those money were used for and the amount you send to those people. Biafrans will be keeping those accounts and those figures and those calculations on their own. That is how to give accounts. Then there's an this annual and I make peace. Which peace are they making? You make peace so Madam Masu can copy on a telephone. Is that how to make peace? Can any evidence that they are making peace? So they don't know how to make peace or how to reach the people they have offended. They are the people who offend people by calling names and writing petitions against them and the man and the crew that don't do them anything. They write those petitions, they lied against Simon Ekpan with the US and all of those things. And now they say they are forming 100 men to set peace. Which peace? Which peace are they forming 100 men for? And where have that 100 men started making peace? Making peace is calling people who dedicate themselves and have focus, their eyes on the ball to get Biafra. And they are giving people, they're calling them on telephone to leave what they're doing to come and join you. Is that how they make peace? So these people, these are the, when you get all of them, you know that these are the gang of canker worms. They are useless and hopeless and criminals who gather, they just say they're getting themselves. In fact, from America, the one they call the one in the US, they destroy American Biafra liaison office in the US when it was formed, and who rubbish Biafra flag. These are the people that are among the actual question now. Who is at those 100 men? Because people can see what Rachel Mosi is doing on her own, not by head by Kanu Takano or anybody. But the woman dedicated herself fighting to make sure that she achieves something. What have Kanu Takano and his group achieved? If not coming to cause nuisance on the media with the ones in London. So these people are the same gang of people. They will stay, still stay. If Madman can't come out very soon, they will still stay there in the next 20 years. They will not achieve nothing. That is the fact. So people should get that in their culture. That these people have nothing to offer and they cannot offer anything in the next 100 years. That is what I want to contribute. All those things. I'm coming to the listening I listened to before. When the concerning going to the what do you call it, the criminal Biafra Unite, who is telling people that Martin Anakan dedicated him, some have dedicated him to allow people inside the hall and not inside the hall. We all live here in Europe. Even him, that so-called criminal Biafra Unite, when you get to the court, you have no right. They have every court they have here and where I live in, where you get the great court police. There's police that is working in the court, in every court. So when you get there, those police that is dedicated in the court, whether the court is sitting or court is not sitting, there is police people that is allow people to go in and to come out. But just the point there, some of them who live here, they have not been to anything concerning court or going to do anything in the court here in Europe. They will be using the Nigerian imagination to do everything. Like that one, they were useless when they were fighting in the court. This lawyer who called himself and some years they use that kind of sense. That is the kind of sense the Biafra United is using that there is the people who is organize the protest will come to the court and choose who will enter, tell the police who will come to inside and who will not come inside. That is typical pure lie. It doesn't work like that. When you get here, if court is sitting by 7 o'clock and you're there by 6 and you're the first person that come there, the police will ask you, where are you come for the part? They say yes, you want to go in, they check your head and you to pass inside, you go inside. So any person telling you that those criminals will come to appointed who will go in and go out, please, they are only trying to cause confusion with Biafrans. But those people are criminal and it doesn't work like that. Thank you.
Thank you, Greg. Comment in my program. Please comment on the program I jinaka. Kara bachago deciding program now to avoid distraction. Side one nine let me read your comment. She can only give a concrete account to Mazen Namdekan. It his organization. Nenaya can only give account when Mazen Namdekan demands it and not to the DOS. Let's remove sentiment here. You are very correct. You are correct. You are very, very correct. That is each the you are very correct. Each the you will see reason to think again. You are very correct. But if we begin to analyze it bit by bit, you will see reason to think again. And then Nia said that she asked in the America to send money to Central Post. Not Mazen they can ask in the America, but she, Nia, because she is an account officer, she asked them to send money. And Obroge from the America, she asks you to send money. And you know, nego bana barrier naka. It did a joya to give account, or you have no power to ask her to account for a governor barrier naka. Will you send money to her? The answer, if it is me, the answer is no, I will not send to her. So she is answerable to Mazen Nandekano. So in the for some people that is withholding the money get the fanaka, they have reasons too. You got that? Because a governor the woman naka, they have no answer to it. And here is another of your comments. And you said here, it is only a village meeting that everyone needs an account. You can tell the head of finance of Dangote Group to come out and give you account when Dangote has not demanded for it. Don't even bring Dangote here. And there, they are fundraising. Dangote Group of American fundraising. So that is why in the West, when you begin to come out, if you just tie the mouth like this, it may sound good. But when you begin to untie it, people contribute. And people was meant to believe before far too ago. So in every organization that do fundraising, anybody, in fact, everybody charity, anybody have right, those that have contributed have right to ask for accountability if they see nothing. You got that? So that is that. No, Amaka Mele, Jinaduru. No, Amaka Mele, I'm going to grab the mic. Akonya, can you hear me? Okay, go ahead.
Olaya amnesia. All I just say I'm a baby of this. All I was Angela. We need to have babies when you're going to. And I last no half of Undi le kunyere before gonna have ways. I think what I'm gonna have. Up and down my head. Don't you from Kanu? Oh, super. Really use the book. While I'm at the dream, the people die. I say, I don't feel good. So we can come with the oh, God, the Parahan same of the set. What's a Jalan? Okay, you come anyone to go than 1 year and the consequences of the idea is that it's from there. I don't know how that Parahan is going to be.
Anyway, we can no longer hear you.
Okay.
Dalo. Thank you. Okay, bro, Dangote does fundraising through selling of shares. KZF IPOB Nere, IPOB organization, what are they selling? Dangote do fundraising through selling of share. So selling of share with fundraising. They sell their products, that is market. They sell their products. So if you join Dangote group, where Manyere IPOB organization, please tell us what is IPOB selling. Okay, they are selling freedom. Or maybe that will be your answer. Master Greg, no. Again. Master Greg, can you hear me? The IPOB organization, they are selling shares. Or they are selling freedom. Oku de la IPOB, they very much on by the side. If I say the reality, okay, he got something. But emotion will blindfold you, and when you are emotionally blindfolded, you can never make sense. Master, can you hear me? If you cannot hear me, maybe I go.
Yeah,
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm at also because of that write-off. Oh, yeah, and then I have mass non-account. The mass non-account. Yes, all the account on all the account because now this the IPOB and the state of things are in competition. CDS were right. If the US we are working as an organization and working as the job I handed over, how were right into the woman everything about accounts. If they were using the money they were supposed to. So I don't want mass money can come out. No. God forbid it. Mass money can be here to all. And the other now. So when I am with mass they will not give us account of the money we contributed. I don't know how people reason. The only right when mass can come out, he give her own account. And those accounts will be ready by now. But suppose they want to do the program, it's not a secret. It's not a secret. It is the right of every Biafran to know. And the right to encourage people more to contribute when you ask of money. How man the money how I contribute, then more accountability. Or every time I contribute, a child can kill a dog. I forgot go again. How much did you give and what for? Canon Takan or we are going to IPOB, or we are going to the people of Biafra contribute the money. So the people have the right to know what the money was used for and how much you gave to Joseph. That is how it's supposed to be. It's supposed to stay here. People will know. See, if you don't have people now, without telling us what that money for and how much it was, makes no sense. I actually think Bumas not going to put that. You will be say, so you could be up from the touch of the try. In my hand, feel that a while again, Messia. My neighbor not be after again, mention one day. Every person will give account of one single sense. Must give it because all the suffering of the people. Thank you.
Thank you, Master Greg. I will continue playing the program. Then as it plays, in one comment, you can comment and make your comment. If I so to make some people, because Ghana like he use Weber, to make some people understand reality. Now they're very, very difficult, frankly, no. Never too emotional. That is why in some people just calm down. I don't talk say I know they chat again, because if I chat from now to tomorrow, they know they understand. But all can I drop one by one. I know you're gonna name it. Yeah. But we must continue, Franco Makamale. I will go back and continue playing that video. So as I play it, you will comment and make your comment. I need to go to the map because the video is maybe like 1 hour plus. I can't even now reaching out again for this program. Let us enjoy their laugh.
He said, I'm going to give you a later.
Can you abolish the Constitution of Nigeria without the President of Nigeria?
Okay. Okay.
Constitution of Nigeria, can you abolish it without the President of Nigeria? If is not favorable for Nigeria, what exactly? I ask you, can President dissolve Senate? I ask you, can put a President dissolve Senate? Can you answer my question? Can President dissolve Senate? If you have
a Gilo question as a question. We have told you this thing before. You don't answer question with a question. Answer the question, then you ask your own question. If you ask this question now, Emma, abuneti the answer to Nishigi Kazagi. And you cannot defend the ex-DOS members without sounding stupid. And you have proved me right. You have vindicated me. That is my job. People just and before I cannot say what I cannot prove. That is the difference between me and them. If you are not authorized to speak, don't speak. I have already told you, you don't answer question with question. What was your question?
look at you.
What was your question?
You said you
okay, that is your question.
People are liars, deceiving
okay. Is that your question?
You knows the truth, but you choose to be deceiving
Okay. Okay. Now, according to you people, you say that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu embezzled the IPOB money, right? Okuyunuku. Who says so? Okay, you are not among. Okay, since you deny it, that means your leaders are lying. Can I get to the next person? My brother, you are not the only one here. Please, mute yourself. I'm done with you. Please, let's go to the next person. Igbo Defense, you are welcome to the program, and I want you to take the mic. Thank you. I'm scared. I'm truly scared of your ignorance. Okay. You see how honorable men and women do something. You see, as they give you chance now. If in those children platform run by Commander at Gecko and all those Bingo, they will not give chance. Bring him down. Now, can we ask you a question? Are you ready to be answering the question as a loyal person to Chicken Edosium?
Ask me a question, and I will also ask you questions.
Oh, that is not a problem for us. Okay.
Question, and I will ask you questions too.
Okay, thank you. Now, I want to ask you a question on IPOB. Who are the people running the day-to-day activities of IPOB, and what are they using to run it?
Repeat your question, please.
Who are the people running the day-to-day activities of IPOB, and what are they using to run it?
Okay, the people running today's IPOB.
I not say today. I say day-to-day. I not say today. I say day-to-day.
Is the leadership of Maze Chike does DOS?
Okay, what are they using to run it?
What are they using to run it? How?
Okay, I should answer my question for you.
No,
explain now. Maybe nobody very explain.
Tell me what they are using to run it now.
Are they using it to
like what? What do you want them to use to run it?
You are the one to. You are the one to tell me.
Only and they will have recognition.
They are the one running the IPOB today. They are the one in charge.
Hey!
And I ask you, I ask you, what are they using? What are they using to run the day-to-day activities of IPOB? What are they using?
Explain to him now.
They are using the name of
example, and you swears to use money to run something. That's an example, okay? So
you're not actually being useful.
You see what we have seen. He said they are using IPOB to run.
They are using IPOB name to run day-to-day activities of IPOB. Hey! Don't accuse don't abuse him, please. Don't abuse him. Allow him.
Explain to him now.
No. Yes, finish with my question first. No, you have not answered my question. I said, who are the people running the day-to-day activities of IPOB, and what are they using to run it?
The leadership on DOS is running the IPOB. They are in charge. They are in charge.
I'm not asking you who is in charge. Answer my question, please. Hapụnụ na onye ka ọ zanụ question ya na enwe ndị na-ege anyị ntị. Anyị anaghị nwanne anyị ama butie ibutu onye na ọ pụọ sị gị na ọ bịa na platform to engage us, then we bring him down. That is nege ntị nwanne ge m ntị mutugo nege m ntị metelugodun enwere ihe nkwu before onye agbagote. I said here that nobody on this planet Earth can ever defend Chike Edoziem-led group without sounding stupid. And I say that none of them, wait, now I'm coming. City boy, mute yourself. I Swiss, mute yourself. And none of them can answer question without sounding stupid. So after I said it, I say, if you doubt me, that one of them is here, which is Annie Swiss. Let's you see him so that I will practicalize what I just said. and he is vindicating me. So allow him to vindicate me to the core. So my brother, the most intelligent person in XDOS media, please, can you go ahead to answer my question, please?
Who are you talking to?
Now you know the most intelligent person for Chike Doziem group.
This is who they are.
As I said, the DOS, they are the one in charge. They are the one in control. They are the one seeing the affair of IPOB today. Any other thing?
I say, what are they using? Underline the question. What are they using to run the day-to-day activities of IPOB?
Then I ask you, what are they using like what?
Am I the one to give you clue on what you're supposed to answer?
No, I ask you.
If you don't know, listen.
What are they using like what?
And the Igbo defense give you an example. I say like money or something. You use money to. Now, when you say they are the one running day-to-day activities, does it mean that you don't know the meaning of day-to-day activities? If you don't know the meaning of day-to-day activities, wait. If you don't know the meaning of day-to-day activities, then you say you don't know the meaning. Then I will now step in to educate you on that. Then if you say you know the meaning, then you go ahead to answer the question.
Because I asked you question, you never answered my question. You never answered my question. Waiting for me to answer your question.
Illiterate, Joker.
Everything I know, I want to get you.
Everybody be illiterate. If I have a mentality, if you will fight, I'm a Jacob. If you just talk, how many people explain, they will call you illiterate. They will call you auto-parasite, auto-harlots, auto-criminals. And they are getting recognized. Yeah?
As IPOB member, we're together, whereby this useless man on here now, KK this KK, the whole money, before KK join no IPOB, I contribute to Ego right from First National, Iruana, Banyam, Uguru, until how to Uguru, Tineza, this your KK now. The whole money, if you will contribute to, go to this BTV, in a Padova. That guy not here. All that money can care. But when you know here 20,000 in the China some wool. You can now personality in area. Can do the account to anyone in Italy. More going to give my IPOB. Why not contribute to this
one? Unu nagafa. Unudum, Chelunu can take care one after the other. Because I tell them Keba the rowdy. Chelunu, I tell them Keba the rowdy because everybody should mute. Everybody should mute, please. Everybody. Any Swiss mute to go down with it. Any Swiss. I tell them Keba the.
Fair to go. What's your stream yard? One stream yard they can use with different login farm. But they have upgraded to stream yard. Can to pass where when they go stream yard. One stream yard they can use. And I people what stream yard. Maybe you have an free. You gotta go. One organ I got no free gahagama. For one can use.
I tell them Keba Dika Ebedio Chike Doziem group name program, please. We are more matured, at least we have intelligent people here. So please, Eba Dika. Now, Annie Swiss, actually in advice in a conversation like this. If a word is given to you and you don't know the meaning, feel free to say that you don't know the meaning of this. Okay, educate on it. Nobody knows it all. Everybody is learning. Because mutu onwe gi first. Mutu onwe gi, don't tell me to hold on in my program. Mutu onwe gi. Ihe njekwu ya kịta bụ na ị nọ na program a enwere ike kịta ọ bụ na nwunye gị nọ na ya dị na-ege gị ntị. O nwere ike ikwuketa ihe na-ekwu ihe na onye gị ọtapịa apịa ị nwụọ because o nwere nwaanyị ga-edinwu dị o ji eme ọnụ abịazi ebe ụmụ nwoke dị mkpa ibie nọ ọwọrọzi ihe eji ama atụ ihere. O make no sense. It doesn't go well. At least ịmụtụ n'obele gwa ha change the memory card na ọ dịgo outdated na ndị na-eme iti na ha na-eweta questions ọ na-agbazi ọsọ na-eweta questions from ihe na-adịlọ n'ime the memory card etinye na your brain so that ka i wee nwee ike na-respond ọkụghọta. So that is why achọrọ m ka akpọọ gị iyi nna gbagote because ị chọrọ inwe conversation ka ị nwee conversation gbagote biko ịgba n'ọsọ. Ndewo.
IPOB under Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have no successor. Successor to inherit like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's position that will make Kanu to be accounting for the successor, or the successor to just be there without knowing into all this problem is all about money. All this problem you see is all about money. And I can tell you, I said in complex time, I cannot work under some conditions for an IPOB. I should be working. Oh, don't remove your eyes from money. I cannot work like that. So all these problems you see happening in my IPOB organization is all about money. That is my own opinion. Because you cannot say that I'm working. She cannot give me the account. And I am working. So successor I did now, successor, Bonobia, and then the report, the financial report to the successor. Or successor, or just be next and then without asking the question. The problem is all about money. If you are a coordinator, she is not answerable to you about that money. You want to go, will you send it all to Neniana? Because as we speak, some of them now is like ego proof. Let me put it that way. Because they cannot recall it, they cannot ask about it. So Bruno, he got like it, he didn't send the ego.
Because onye na-ekwu okwu ọbụgo na ihe ọ na-ekwu na anyị chelonu everybody should mute. Anyị Swiss, let me answer your question again. Maazị Eze.
Oh, now massacre ndị a ka ji wee mata na IPOB organization. Love na ha media institutionalize na sacrifice. But before, if you just want to open your mouth, shut up. Are you an IPOB member? Why are you shouting? Why? What do you want to say? What do you know? Today, those IPOB members, old members, they are not the one saying something.
Because we are here to learn. First of all, Anyị Swiss mutu zionwegi mutu ononunu. Anyị Swiss. First of all, 100-man committee is a title, and it's not, when you hear 100 men, it's not compulsory that it must be 100, because I know that that's what your mindset is telling you. That 100-man committee is a title given to the people that was selected to do a certain job, which is to unite IPOB family. And they are not compulsory to be 100 people. Okay, now.
Ajụwa a simple question. Kemgbe ndị 100 men a ji wee rụba ọrụ, a sị gị nnọọ kpọọ results with ife dị na social media. They got all results that they have done well. Now that their job. Maka tomorrow, all one man can get where you find the 100 men. At least for few weeks, few months that. Are you proud of their achievement? Because I come and friend it on social media.
Let me give you some names again. We have Mazi Gosife. We have Rachel.
What is Gosife? Gosife, Obapa, Ibogo, nickname. Mazi Gosife. And I went to an actor. Tomorrow night they will tell you that Gosife is not a it's not a name, it's a nickname.
We have Mazi Chris Wong. We have Mazi George Ume, and so many of them who they are even David Otter. These people, the assignment that was given to them was to go and bring IPOB together. Who are these IPOB they are going to bring together? The people that have grievances, and because of that, they left IPOB. The people that Chike Doziem wrongly which law gave Chike Doziem the power? Which law gave Chike Doziem the power? Or Chike Doziem will just come and become power? Which law? Because he push, mute yourself. Mute yourself, please. Ibagoti mute one way, please. Annie Swiss. Let me give you an example. Today, Asiwaju Ahmed Bola Tinubu can remove the chief of army staff. The reason why he will remove it is because the Nigerian why their foolishness and how they are disgracing themselves. Our job is to expose them. So, for such people, come down, allow the obugo ni ha na ekwu na alụ ga afọ. Banketi jido onwe ga aka, jichuo onwe gi ike, because ihe a ifo there. Enwe ndị nọ na comment section nchobuli so ha. After ka ha meche statement ha ga make, those people make you to man.
If you have comments, you can come up, make your comments. Why would we continue to play it? Actually, so that I will come with a program with sister. Then after that, Mama play the program of Umushineke regards to finance.
That is why we are here. So, because I sincerely apologize.
You can give me only one thing that you have done with your position. That means you have convinced me and you have winged my soul. I will follow you. But none of them, rather they will remove me if I ask them this. So I haven't seen somebody who is with his senses that will now like to follow these people that cannot give an account of what they have achieved since 5 years. Rather than they now lay every blame to Mazi, who is incarcerated inside the prison, right? Even if he take anything, or even if he committed anything, allow him to come out. When he comes out, we will hear from him. We will use our senses to know, and we will ask him questions also. And Mazina Garo is not a person that doesn't welcome questions. He will say, ask me question. You will. So how can I follow somebody like Gina Samoru? And now you are telling us that Gina Samoru never accounted for money given to him. You see, none of them have never accounted. The time director may accept, director may appoint from Kuje prison, you accept them, you follow them. Now, with everything they follow, in India course with a director for 5 years, still is.
He is not educated in all ramifications. Omalo omenala Igbo mana ọ na-eklem na ọ na-eme ihe omenala Igbo. Omaho to allow it we are focusing and marching on. Nde wonwa Chineke dalu. Achana China, my violence queen, queen of violence.
Okay. Communities where ban or pew, they are under who?
The opportunity to respond, to use, to persecute, especially where they're saying that Martin Namdekan was.
Tell me that you are not an old member of IPO. Do you know that a lot of people will argue it? And this is the reason why I say, although it's only Nigeria they used to say education is a scam. Truly, education is not a scam, because when you are well educated, you have wisdom. And before you go into anything, you have to make researches. Now, the question I want to ask all these people who we have Darlington, we have IFI, we have FOB, Face of Biafra. We are so many, so you can contact any of us. Then we'll direct you on the right direction. Thank you. Before I will come to you. Let's go to Mazi. Is it Mazi Eze? Mazi Ezihe. Ezihe Law.
Good evening, everybody. Acharugo Ndewo, Igbo Defense, and make Lona Opala. MAP, Ezeokubondo, and Degelegi. Like Inyukuru, before I joined the IPOB, it took 4 years because I was in Switzerland before. And I'm not Swiss 2012, Martin and Canutro, where he have it. I didn't believe him to say the reality. So until 2016,
but I seen Hannah had rejected that very offer. And not at a point. I am a light, right? Okay, I am a light. 3 minutes, please.
I'm not saying that I'm seeing at least there's still hope. Hope we're fully carrying out because okay, the Namazan and the Kanu Mekwaka, no Meka, no Lego. So at the end of salute, everybody that is confused, everybody we are complaining. Where are we heading to? They only get you by that time. I get you share you can knock with some suspension, explosion, and all that. IPOB will regain back the glory we are going to achieve. I may be to make the talk sweet. Every day.